Shit going in there.
Oh. Let's do sound check. Sound check on 5 seconds.
Disinfectant on.
Good evening. Sunday night again, just a friend of the chat. If it's working, can you hear me? But you can. You can hear it. Kara Ali. I said, who said? Said. Hi, Darren. Darren. Oh, crafting with Jacqueline. And Kev, as well as Kev watches a big room in his in your living room. I think it is your TV. You see, yeah. I put a video yesterday about the wasn't it on the under the Tower Bridge yesterday, and Kara put a comment down, and I think about 4 or 5 people did, which was I mean, I've done videos in the past where Sam Grant seeing the Thames, but I was actually on that. But I was up yesterday morning. Look, man, the location and like I did put in the title about Windows 11. So I'm using my laptop. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can. I think this laptop might be upgraded next week. I won't be the phone in future weeks as such. I did put out Windows 11. I think that comes in this week. I think it does. Windows 11. They probably perhaps up my laptop or something else probably. So I'm in a different room tonight. I'm not in the usual room tonight. You've got interference. Take your echo cancellation off. I ain't got a bloody clue. I can't find. I can't fucking. What's it on now? Yeah, let me hold on. It sounds alright. Just got a big bloody eardrum. Yeah, it sounds alright. That's what I have to do. I can't have two things going because they'll be echoing to each other. That sounds alright in that one. I can hear it in that one. No, that's what I thought. Log man, I can't hear it because I check a phone and it sounds a bit. Yeah, I mean, might be on the fucking router. Nah. We can sort out in time here and now. Yeah, a catchphrase. Yeah. Subscribe, hitting the bell notification. Where do we hear that? So I mean a sandwich, yeah. That's quite high, that one. It's going really on that one. Let's sit on that one now. Jackie. Two down. Hello, James Patrick Madonna. Right, JPM. No, I always say when I've typed in our places, the type when I'm on my phone normally, it types the name of the person, but yeah, I think you do go JPM, don't you? I say James JPM. Pardon me. Yeah, I'll say that. I try and not about fucking politics all the time, but I was going to say, look, man, that was quite good. The coverage of Ricky Hatton's funeral was here on Friday. I didn't see it because I was obviously at work. I remember you saying last weekend, but I did watch it on, I think it was Friday night, I think it was. That was really good. I mean, I watched the, that's under the circumstances, but it was really good what you've done. The front, let's say a front view there. Queen Ninja, I believe, Queen Ninja by the BBC. But that was good, honestly. I mean, and I think I did watch it last night. You done one the day before, didn't you? Like a sort of like a route, didn't you? I think it was on the weekend. Well, last weekend I watched it yesterday, obviously, but that was good. That was good. Good quality as well. I mean, the picture was really good on Friday for the funeral. A lot of turnout. I mean, a lot of people turning up, didn't they? I didn't notice that over the time when you and Queen Ninja was there. There's a lot of people turned out for him, you know, and the route and that. I did see something last night on YouTube. There was an actual funeral. I didn't watch it. It was, I think it was recorded. Well, not recorded, but it was done live. There was his actual funeral service. People was watching it outside and obviously on the internet and things like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, James. I mean, I'm a laptop here. This could be probably the last week I'll probably use it. It might be a phone next weekend or whatever it'll be next time, because this Windows 11 is really a nuisance. I downloaded it about a year ago or 2 years ago, 18 months ago, and I got my laptop off. You know, I have technical issues here and there, which I do sometimes, but no, Windows 11, I think you're right. Windows 11 is trouble, Darren. I think you're right. Yeah, Windows. I think there's a lot of problems with people having problems with Windows 11. I mean, I know I'm going to have it. I mean, I might look at this week about what it's going to say. I haven't got a message tonight. I mean, it's down on my bottom down there. It says Windows 11 version, but I've not clicked on nothing, which I haven't. So I do like using a laptop better than the phone's okay, but I mean, when I use a laptop, I use my phone normally, or my iPad normally, or as long as I say tablet. Yeah, RIP, yeah, Mr. Right, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so I'm going to pin the link up now. I'm only letting on people that I sort of know. Anybody else, I always say it, you're just wasting your time as such. I didn't even the button there, didn't I? I've only had a couple of beers a day. I'm okay. I'm only drinking tea now. No lager tonight.
Couple of fucking beers. You had about 7 fucking cider.
No, I didn't drink cider. I didn't drink cider. I drank Amstel.
You must have had 6, 7 pints of that.
Yeah. What's the time? 7:30 on the dot. 7:30. I like to keep note of who was in. So I'm going to. So look, I've put in the comments. I can't. The thing is, with Windows 11, you need to turn a lot of unneeded apps that run background. James, it's I don't understand. It's stupid. I mean, I think security systems, but I'm not got the security. But yeah, I mean, this Windows is a joke, which it is. It's Windows 11. It's a complete joke. And I believe I can see a screen there. Yeah.
Hello.
But real.
Hello there.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah.
All right. All right then.
I'll turn up. I'll just turn up slightly.
Hiya, Darren. How are you doing, lad? Hi, everybody in chat.
I'm in a different room tonight. Look, I'm downstairs.
All right.
So we've been out today, and so I've just turned 15, but got a friends and that. But yeah, I bought all the stuff downstairs. Well, I've got a couple of tea and a sandwich here. No beer, tea tonight. I've had a few beers. I'm not pissed. What people would say.
Yeah.
But honestly, Logman, that was for what James was saying that. But I did watch.
James says you have a telemetry running in the background also, Darren. What's that? Your voice is just breaking a little bit. I don't know what it is, but I can hear you okay. Ish, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know what it'll be. But I didn't hear any echo like Amos said.
No.
It was just
No.
a little bit missing, just tiniest bit missing when you talk. Like it's the tiniest bit, though, you know.
They're all on. It's right going on my screen there. Yeah, going green. Echo cancellation noise. They're all on. It's going right high. I might do the booster down if the up upstairs, the booster one I've got on.
Well, where's your router?
Behind me, right behind me, yeah.
Well, booster's no good then, is it? If you sat by
Well,
it.
it might boost. It might here
And
and there.
is it wired or wireless?
Wireless.
Have you not got a HDMI lead? You can just plug it in.
I ain't got a clue. No, I haven't.
Because wire, if you're next to the router, you might as well put a wire on it because wire's always better.
I'll get the booster down in a minute, see what it does. It might do something, I don't know.
Booster on it, I'm sorry.
Eight?
It's already a booster on it somewhere. I've got that many fucking.
Yeah, I've got the other one upstairs. Yeah,
I've got
booster.
that many boosters here.
But my computer's always on.
How many boosters we can get into NASA?
I know. Guy that booster it. What's he got? What's he got?
Oh, that's not the. Oh, that's if I had it straight from the. Oh yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one you want. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can't see it properly, can you? It's the AMI lead. Is that what it's called? Oh, I don't know if that's the right one, but you know what I mean. Wire, if you can put it on a wire, it's better. But I can hear you anyway, so.
All right, yeah. I want to see. I've got my that one there, and it's quite honest. I can see it there, and it's on my one over there. I can see it's quite strong. It's going right up on the focus there. I can see it on that one. And there, yeah, it's going right over the green. It's going right to the end. It is.
Can everybody else hear him okay?
I don't know. To yourself.
No, I heard you then, Darren.
It's a strange thing, which it is. I mean, honestly, the stuff behind, I've got nothing else. There's nothing. I mean, we've got no fire stick on. I've got the other one on that one there, just in claim. I could turn that one back off there. I could not use that one yet, actually, really. Let me just take that one down there. Hold on.
Hey, there's. Oh no, I'm going to say.
I'll put this one off for the minute. I don't need this one on for the minute. I'll turn this one off for the minute. This one.
You know, them booster boxes, are they just like for wireless, or can you actually, if it's plugged in, well, have they got a socket for an HDMI lead as well?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I think we better stop getting too technical here because we might just mess it up.
I'll do a Tony here. Tony, where's Tony P?
I think we're best just leave it as it is, really.
Yeah. If it was, you could hear me. If you can't, yeah.
I can hear you all right. Can everybody else hear him?
They're all gone. They're all left.
I don't know where everybody else is gone, Darren.
They're all fucked up.
Have we been kicked and it just does it backstage, is it? I don't know.
But anyway, look, that was honestly, I watched it Friday night. That was really, good about, I say good, but the thing was with the funeral you covered, that was really, you got a prime position there, which you did, and Queen Ninja got interviewed it by BBC. You said it, didn't you?
Yeah, John's. We've got that many. Yeah. Yeah, John. Yeah, that's why I did that test today before.
Yeah.
I thought I'll just test it, make sure I've got it right. Anyway, yeah, I did the test and it went right. So, yeah.
Better than nothing.
So
Yeah.
we
So
got
careless.
there early. We got there well early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
That was
we
good.
had to wait like something
That,
about an hour and a
honestly,
half before.
loggers, when last night on YouTube, I was watching YouTube last night, and I think not your one, but I think his actual funeral service was on, obviously online.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. But what you done there was when I did see that one last night when you and Queen went out the day before, didn't you? Done a bit of testing, didn't you? And
yeah.
did the route and that, and the flowers there, the flowers.
Yeah.
Better. Got a clue of technology. Yes.
Yeah, I said to Queen Ninja, so we better get there early. But if
Yeah.
not, we won't be able, we'll be halfway down road or up road, you know what I mean? So Queen said,
Yeah.
well, I'll take a chair with me, she said.
Yeah. I see
She said,
that.
are you taking a chair? She said, are
That's on
you
it.
taking a chair? I says, well, yeah, I'll be on my scooter, mate. That's a
I mean,
chair, isn't it? I had a comfortable one.
I'll tell you what you said. She had a chair. You had your
Yeah,
scooter. So you had propositions, didn't you?
yeah. Well, I knew how it'd work because if you remember, I took Jack to watch Muhammad Ali come in when he
Yeah.
opened Ricky Hatton's gym. So,
Mm.
and anyway, I go past it a lot anyway, his gym. So I knew where to be, but like I said, we had to get there early, and we did, and there was quite a few there when we got there, but on the other side, on the same side as the gym. Well, most of them that were on that side, they ended up coming over on the side we were on because the view they were getting was to the terraced houses at the back of me and Queen Ninja. Anyway, yeah, that BBC woman come over. She said to Queen Ninja, am I all right to interview you? And she said, yeah. I said, Queen, I said, you traitor. I said, everybody on here won't speak to you again. Anyway, she said, oh, I just got to get the cameraman over and blah, blah, blah. I'll be back in a minute. So anyway, they come over, camera, microphone and that. And Queen then just stood up. And Queen said, are you coming on? I said, I'm not going on. It's BBC. I said, I'm not a turncoat. So I'm no traitor. And then I stood by. And then that BBC woman said, are you coming in? Did you see her? And I went, no, you're all right.
I did
Not,
put emoji down. Sorry. I did put emoji down about the BBC. I think I put a funny emoji. I think it like the St George flag. It bleeps out. I feel like a face mode going BBC.
yeah. Usually Angel said you should have done a barbecue. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I tell you, I mean, it was in the
Yeah, we
prime
didn't get to
position.
McDonald's that day, did we? No, we didn't.
That was the day. That was the day before. I
Oh,
watched
did
that
we
last
later?
night. But the thing was, what you said. The position you was in, right at the front there. You got. I mean, you could see how busy it got. On that payment area you were standing.
Yeah.
You see how busy it got, and I thought, I watched the whole ride, which I did, and I thought, wow, I mean, it was really. And you said, and Del Boy's little Robin Reliant as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know they said
Well,
about
they
Del Boy.
are. Right.
Yeah.
You knew my nephew was driving that low loader with the 3-wheeler on it, yeah?
Yeah, I watched it live. Yeah, I watched it Friday and
Right.
yesterday. Yeah, last night. Yeah.
What do you think he'd got for that, for doing that job sort of thing? Because I suppose it were a job. Well, what do you think he'd have got for that? Don't forget, obviously he'd have had help to put all them flower bits on it, and then there was the number plate on front. It said box in, didn't it? I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody noticed it, but the number plate, it went BOXIN, boxing.
Mm.
That was just on the front number plate. Obviously, I leave the back number plate, didn't I? And then there was the Ricky on the front as well. And then there was two long reefs on the back as well. I can't remember what they said. I think it said friend or something and something else. But anyway, yeah, Emma says shame because loggers were meant to drive the trot or whatever car.
He did say to me Friday
But
night about I had to watch the video log Ammers because I didn't know what you were talking about Logman about the trot. I could get it now, the joke.
yeah,
Get a bargain.
yeah. But anyway, knowing Baz, he wouldn't have wanted anything for that. But I mean, what an honour it was though to be able to drive it to lead the funeral cortege of somebody so famous as Ricky Hatton, you know.
Mm.
So I think he would, knowing Baz, he'd have said, I don't want anything for doing it, you know what I mean? But anyway, guess what he got?
No.
Anybody want to guess what he got for doing that?
Anyone top
So
it?
don't forget, he had to sort the recovery truck out with, and obviously, I think he had help to put all the stuff on, you know. And then obviously the actual car, he's got a winch on, hasn't he? But other than that, yeah.
Go anyone
Anyway,
side bit. How much you got? Give it 5.
yeah. Anybody guess what he got for doing that?
Who's in there? AP watch him. Not one's me because I've got my phone on. So what you think the figure is, and loggers will tell you.
Well, I'll tell you what, it weren't money anyway. You don't have to put a figure in it.
All
But
right,
what do you think he got, you know? Anybody in chat?
Hammers, James or John? Can have a page. I would get for figures now. I think it's a bit high. Hammers said 1,800. Look. Kara said 500.
I'll do a driving job for you. Am I that much?
Yeah, look at my there. 1,500.
Hi, Adrian.
How
are you doing, fella?
Adrian?
Hey, that would have been ideal, wouldn't it, Kara? If he'd have got the car. Yeah, that would have been. I don't think they'll ever get rid of
that. One under his belt, James.
No, I think like that, anything like that. I don't think they'd probably keep them. I don't think they'd get rid of them.
Signed gloves.
Signed gloves. No.
Yeah. No.
That'd have been a nice though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, signed gloves. Yeah.
But anyway. Right, I'm going to tell you now.
Yeah, then.
Great.
He got a season ticket to the Etihad.
Season ticket or what?
Repeat again, because John couldn't hear. Where is it?
A season ticket to Etihad. Manchester City Football Club.
Sorry, look, it was Manchester City Football Club. Sorry, I live in London. Yeah. I'm not Man U.
Darren.
Yeah.
What are you eating, lad? Go on, try again. Try again. On the other side.
Got a sandwich here. Oh, sorry. You mean Manchester City Football Club, not Man U?
Yeah. He's got a season ticket, yeah. Look at that, Hammers went boxing belt there. I don't think they'd let them go, you know. I'm sure they wouldn't. Well, I don't think his son would let him go anyway. I know, innit, Hammers? I'm a United fan, so...
I know, you can't have that ticket, can you?
Well, as it is, he is a City fan, so... You know, it'd be over the moon with that, but... A quarter of the season's gone now. Not unless it's for next season. I don't know. I've not actually talked to him since Friday. You know, since before Friday, should I say?
Right.
So I don't know that it's for the rest of this season or a fresh one for next. You never know. He might get one for next year. I don't know, but yeah. Because he probably would have said that, I don't want anything. But it is advertising wise, his name weren't on the side of truck, so it, you know, I didn't do it for advertising or anything. You know, and he's not made it public. I think I've made it more public than anybody. But yeah.
Well, you have to say about it now. What's going to happen with he
Yeah,
goes
but
and he
what
goes.
none of that is to do something like that. You know, I bet he was. He did say that he was really, really nervous though when he was doing it.
Yeah.
You know, I
Oh
mean, there'll
yeah.
be all sorts. You know, will the wagon break down or
Yeah.
because he's leading it? Has he got the right directions to get to each spot where he had to go into Manchester Cathedral? And,
Because the thing is, what you said, Loggers. I mean, it's a lot of responsibility. I mean, yes,
yeah, isn't it?
but the thing is, if something goes wrong, we all do it. If something goes wrong, you feel
Yeah.
responsible. You think, oh, fuck, you know, I was done that. Oh, I made a mistake or something. So it's a lot of pressure, which it is, a lot of pressure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So well done to him,
Isn't it
yeah.
just?
So he was driving. This is what he was driving the one that had the doughboy on the
Yeah, the
yeah.
recovery truck. Yeah,
Yeah, I did watch it. Yeah, I know you said about it. I see it next. I watched the lives Friday night with the one with the funeral, but I watched the
yeah,
one last night and I wasn't doing nothing with the one where you done the pre-video. And I think you said to everyone, "There's something special happening tomorrow." You said, like, I can't say, but obviously I put two. That's why I put two and two together. Where he's going to drive the vehicle.
yeah.
Let's make sure it's the real Hammers. Hold on.
John. Oh,
Hammers.
where does he get them from, you dad? If it comes out with some good ones, you know.
You want Hammers?
You muted, Hammers.
Yeah, I can't hear you. You might not get anything, yeah.
Just heard a bit of something then.
It's like,
But,
Hello?
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh, right, we can hear you.
A little bit now, yeah.
Loud and clear?
That's better.
Oh, what's happening? Are you all right?
There we go. You're right, mate. Yeah, right.
Right, lad.
Yep.
You got win
How's it going?
season ticket. Here, Howard, you can win a
Good.
season ticket to West Ham, a packet of salt and vinegar crisp in London.
I'll take the packet and salt and vinegar crisp.
You give up West Ham now, ain't you? Said,
No, just get.
So, yeah, Hammers, you'll know probably a rough guess. How much is a season ticket then? You know, say for like
It'd be either £2 grand or £2.5 grand.
Behave.
No.
Really? Oh, well, it's
Maybe,
not done
maybe
then,
between 1,700 quid and
right.
maybe 2,200. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
It depends where you're sitting anyway as well. If you're sitting right up in the gods, then it'll be cheaper.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my word. So it's not bad then, that, is it?
No,
really?
it's probably, as I say, at least 1,700 quid anyway.
Oh, well. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm wondering whether Manchester City donated that to him or not. Or whether family had bought it him, I don't know.
What was it? He was a season ticket holder, wasn't he, over there?
Who?
Atom was.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It might have been his season ticket. They just changed it
Well,
over.
you never know, yeah, it could have been.
Yeah. Can you imagine sitting on his seat and all? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be special.
There you go, yeah. Wouldn't it be just?
Yeah, it could, you know, because he would have bought a season ticket for this year. So, it probably is. And he probably not one of them to go every game.
Yeah. Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
wouldn't be surprised if it's his season ticket.
Yeah, that's a thought, yeah. Bloody hell.
Because you think it's only been like 7 games,
Yeah,
and probably 3 of them's away or 2 of them's away,
yeah.
3 at home, whatever. So there's
Oh,
still another 36 games. Well, no, sorry. Probably another 16 games he's got.
See what visual age Hammers put there. Lately, it's £3.50 for a season ticket to Hammers Club.
Yeah, no bastard wants to go no more. That's right.
That's that, yeah.
Is there another protest plan there, Hammers?
Yeah, there's one for the next game, Brentford. So well, they've asked people not to go to the Brentford game. So that's
Yeah.
like a protest, because it'd be a half-empty stadium.
Yeah. Bowen played all right, didn't he, for England over there?
I did see it.
Did you not watch it? Yeah, he did. He got brought. He worked on from start, but he got brought on, and I thought he played quite well myself. For him, yeah.
That gets you
But
further.
anyway, we won, and I was surprised and all that Northern Ireland won 3-0 and all the other day.
And Scotland won again. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Scotland doing all right now.
Yeah. I bet Eamon's chuffed with that Northern Ireland's team. What about you, JPM? Are you a fan of the Irish team?
Yeah, what fans? Yeah, he likes football, don't he? That's what I'm about football.
Hey, Darren.
Yeah.
I was. Well, who were it that mentioned it now? Oh, I asked Jack. I looked at some of them mics that you pin on with fluffy thing on end and all that.
Ones I've got upstairs, yeah.
I was pricing them up, and I really wanted to order them because they were £19, but they were on offer for £12.99. And I looked at them, and
it certainly was. West Ham who won the World Cup in 1966.
Yeah. So anyway, I asked Queen Ninja. I said I showed Queen Ninja. I says I've been looking at M Queen, and I showed her on here. She looked at them and as we were out, weren't we? Anyway, I said I don't know how to order them and all. She said I wouldn't if I were you and that. Anyway, blah blah blah. Saturday morning, no, Friday. What day are we on now? Oh, Friday.
Sunday night.
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday night chat.
Oh, so it'll have been Friday then. She says, hey, them that you were looking at, them mics, said there's an offer on. Well, I was telling her that the other day. I said, I'm sure there were an offer on if you got Prime on there, on Amazon.
What mic?
Some mic, them, what you pin on, that you connect to your phone or Android.
Oh, what, the little fluffy things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, because she'd had a look at them, it must have been Thursday when we were looking at them. Thursday. Anyway, on Friday, sometimes you get a pop-up on your phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something you've looked at, you get a pop-up on your phone.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Well, Queen Ninja, she said, guess what's just popped up on my phone? She phoned me up. I says, what? She said, they're microphones. And I said, oh, yeah. She said, guess how much they are? I said, go on. She said, $9.99.
How much was they before?
Well, they were $19.99, and then when I looked at them, they were $12.99. Anyway, I said, order them me then. I'll give you money. Anyway, she ordered. Anyway, I've got
what,
them.
$9.99 if you had Prime?
$9.99, and I got them.
That's them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, remember loggers? I got 2, but they won't work in my phone. They work on my iPad or the tablet. That's them, yeah. You got a fluffy bit on the end.
Yeah. And then you got them there to put on the end if you want them on them normal ones. like that are on there. There,
Yeah.
yeah. Something just fell out with that.
Agency.
So anyway, yeah, I've got them now. Anyway, I
um,
thought for that much.
Adrian said he got bullied at school, Hammers, for wearing Hammers' shirt and got bullied. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Stood up to him with pedestal.
Yeah. I watched them get smashed. He said, Hammers, you okay? You been out today, mate? You sound a bit knackered, mate. You been out today, have you?
Yeah, I've been. I was over the Isle of Dogs 11 o'clock this morning. Fucking loads of police, migrants, fucking in and out. And then I went back there at 2:30. Well, about 3 o'clock, I think, when I got there. Left there at 4:20, and ended up in Epping about 4:30.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm naked.
Yeah.
The main woman didn't turn up, did she? Apparently.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a. Apparently, she got a bit of abuse.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, she should have sort of asked one of us if they'd take over Baton for her. You know what I mean?
Well, you got to be a little bit, it's like YouTube, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can't let these things get to you. Plus, she wants to be, I think she's a reform candidate, no?
Right.
So you got to have a bit of backbone if you want to be a councillor, right?
Yeah. Well, you don't know exactly what it were that she. It might have been some serious threats or something. You don't know, do you?
No, that's right. But it looks like, because
what it were.
they wasn't meant to march tonight, and they started marching down the road, and they began, come on.
Oh yeah, because she'd agreed or something with them with cops.
Yeah, so the councillor's been liaising with the police. So the police said, all right, we'll take the barriers down. You can have the music back. No marching. Right. So that, and the part of it is as well is reduce the police numbers. We don't need all these police here, blah, blah, blah.
Exactly,
but so because they've gone and marched, there might be stricter conditions next time, for next Thursday.
Right. Yeah, some of them went marching and some just went home after, didn't they?
Well, 6 o'clock is done anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they broke the conditions, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And that's what the ladies were saying when I didn't go. I walked up a little bit and I thought, fuck this.
Yeah.
It's too much for me walking up there. It hurts me feet.
Yeah, it's a fair walk, isn't it?
It fucks me foot up.
Yeah, you have to get a scooter like me, Hammers. Wheels media.
I think they're getting two-wheeler.
We see you live, Loggers. You was really going that scooter going at the end.
She, Queen, didn't you want me to go down? She said, we'll walk down. I said, what do you want to walk down for? I said, I've got to get back up this hill because it's like that, the hill where we were on it. And I said, I've got to get back up there. I said, why do you want to go down there? Anyway, she said, oh, come on, we'll go back up there. Because would have never have kept up with Courtage. Not really. So
yeah, you got a comment from Kara Lee. Hammers does best coverage. Works so hard. I watched it yesterday. I watched it yesterday. Hammers. I see them still protesting yesterday, weren't they? Down in London with the fucking Palestine lot, weren't they again?
Yeah, fucking mental that, though, aren't they? Hopefully it's done now, though. Did you see me in the middle of them all?
Yeah, I did see that.
Hey, Ron. How are you doing, Ron?
Hello, Ron.
All the big drums and all that. Certainly, Ron, how you doing?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
I think they've run out of pans because they've not had any pans for the past few days. I think they smashed them up last week.
Now, the pans are like the smaller protests, like, that's when they bring the pans out.
Yeah. You got and these big ones, you got the fucking Daft Punk drum. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, fuck that. Drive you mad, doesn't it?
I love the sound of the drums and that. That's why I went in the middle. I like the boom. It just sounds it does sound electric, like, you know what I mean? When everyone's
Really?
bang. Yeah, the drums are good. It's when they blowing the fucking whistle.
Whistling pots and pans at West, I think. They're terrible.
Yeah. But there was a lot of angry fucking Islamists.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
it's a difference, isn't it? You know what I mean?
and the Jews was playing all sorts of music to piss them off, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And then did you hear that song with the air raid shelter thing? They was no, sorry, not air raid shelter. You know when the bombs are coming in, the noise what they play before the bomb comes in to warn you.
Oh, yeah.
It is like an air raid shelter thing, isn't it? Like, you know, the noise.
Sirens.
Like to warn people there's going to be a bomb.
Yeah, sirens.
Yeah, like a siren thing just to warn them.
Yeah.
And like they didn't like that. They was going, ooh, like, you know what I mean?
Kara said, all that was a part-time compared with Hammers. Top job. Yeah.
Cheers.
Top. So you guys,
That's his wedding from start
don't
to
forget-
finish, Darren, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Don't forget, like, share, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. Or
One.
As soon as he goes through that door, he's on it. Breakfast,
yeah,
phone, trainers,
I'll tell you what, Hammers,
and then
as well,
onto the main venue.
I'll tell you what, Hammers, on, I think it was Friday night, you had a good phone in the other night, didn't you? Friday night, it was quite good. That lady was on there, wasn't she? I don't know who she was. She was quite good conversation,
yes,
wasn't she?
Sophia, yeah.
Yeah, that's quite good. I enjoyed
Missed
that.
that. Was that
It was
late on that?
It was late loggers. It was back in the morning.
Oh, I wouldn't be on
Well,
that.
no, I think it was about 12 or so, just after 12. But I think I didn't end it till about 2. I said, that's it now.
I was down there watching
Well, I
it.
think from 1:15, I was saying that's it. You know, like someone calls or fucking hell, something happens. Yeah, the phone-ins are good. People love them.
Yeah, so
I like them, and I think they're a giggle because you just don't know who's going to ring you.
Yeah.
The element of surprise. Yeah, they're quite funny.
Well, I was seeing this week, Hammers, there was, I did write it down earlier, I think there was 1,000 something coming this week, 26 people left. That 1 in 1 out's working well again, isn't it? Yet again.
Oh.
Yeah, there's only, last time I heard there was 3 by number.
I keep hearing people say that they're flying them in and bringing them to Manchester Airport. I've heard of quite a few people say that.
What do you mean, flying who in?
These refugees.
No, they can't be. It must be the ones from Afghan or whatever, like it could be.
Yeah.
You know, they're probably finding more of these fucking Afghanis or whatever.
Yeah. Because I've seen it in chat quite a few times over the past week or two, that saying somebody needs to get down to Manchester Airport.
Really?
They're flying them in there.
Well, yeah, I would have thought it would have been the Afghanis or, you know, people who are fleeing from war-torn countries, because I don't know if they've got that agreement, fly them in if they're coming from war-torn countries. So it would be the kind of legal way, I think.
In a way, you can get that if there was proper.
Oh, of course, yeah. If they're coming, if they're naturally coming from war-torn countries and it's chaos over there, then yeah. But I still don't like the fact that they're all young males in it.
Yeah.
I mean, how many fucking males? You know, we probably had enough. I mean, it's just mental. The amount of males coming in.
Got a comment
there. Seeing your number in most pill boxes in London, like behave, John.
Yeah, Del Boy's Antiques.
That's what I said. He had the Del Boy vehicle.
You should have bought that fucking motor off him, mate. That would have done you. Little fucking second-hand shop, little Del Boy truck.
Yeah, wasn't it, Josh?
Yeah. Jobs are good one.
Yeah.
Custy mush.
Oh, you won't guess what happened today.
Go on.
I've I went took Jack and Queen Ninja's lad fishing. I got some sardines, a tray of sardines the other day,
Yeah.
uncooked from Morrison's. I couldn't get sprats, so I've been looking for them for weeks. Anyway, I managed to get these on Saturday, Friday, Saturday, whenever it were.
Yeah.
Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So anyway, I says, right, I said, I'll take you fishing Sunday. We'll go doing a bit of piking. I've got the bait there, dead bait. So we went fishing this morning, and it was fucking foggy as hell down here. I don't know what it was like where yous are, but it was
No, it's
foggy
clear
here.
here.
No, it was lovely.
Clear here,
Anyway,
Robbers.
we're there on Canal where locks are. There's about 13 locks where we went fishing, and we were in one of them there. Right. Anyway, it was like fucking Euston Station. There were that many people going up the canal there. It was unreal. Fucking Jack
Yeah.
were complaining.
Oh,
Fucking
it's a
hell,
pain in the arse with them boats and all that, isn't it?
no, it's for people walking up canal and bikes and shit. It weren't, there were no boats.
Oh, you have to be careful with the rods. They ride over the rods, don't they, you bastards?
Oh, yeah. Plus, when he went to cast and all that, you had to wait while people had left the gap, you know, and then
The
fucking
thing
cast
is,
out.
was it a nice day?
Yeah.
And when
It was
it's a nice
dry.
day of a weekend and that, every bastard's on them canals.
Yeah. It was dry but foggy.
Yeah, every bastard's on them canals when it's a
Oh,
nice
yeah,
day.
they're out with them sticks that you walk with and all that lot, you know.
Oh, the fucking ramblers.
Yeah, there were all sorts of people, you know what I mean? On a Sunday, it was a nice, crisp day, you know, it
Yeah.
was just right for a walk, really, and that's what fucking happened. Anyway, we're there, and it was pretty nippy. Anyway, I only had one brew yesterday morning. I thought I'm not having more than one because I know what I'm like for going for a pee, like, you know,
Go for
I
a
don't
pee.
know what it's going to be like where we are. Anyway, I figured out the place. It was just under this bridge. It weren't like a footpath that went straight through to other end.
Uh-huh.
It was just a little bit of a path under the
Mm.
main road. But it was just, I don't know what it was for, but it was just a little gap you walk down.
Yeah.
So anyway, I always pick my spot before I tackle up, make sure there's somewhere I know where I can go for a pee. So anyway, we tackled up and all that lot, fishing there for a bit. Anyway, about an hour, I thought, oh, I'm fucking busting here. So anyway, I went down under this bridge and I'm walking along, and for some reason, I don't know what I did, but I had my glasses, right, on my string, and I'm walking down, and I must have just, the way I moved my hand and knocked my glasses off my thing,
Oh, God.
straight in water.
No.
So I lost them.
Couldn't you get a net
Oh,
and fish them out?
Well, I tried. I tried with landing.
yeah.
I couldn't get them.
Oh,
Couldn't
no.
find them.
Loggers, John's, cause he got the phone turned down. He said, "Did you lose them?" I said, "Yeah, you've lost them, ain't you, in the water?"
Yeah, canal. Yeah.
He's got the phone.
was that your
turned
new
down.
one?
No, they're not my new ones, but I had some spare ones here anyway. They were at fireplace. But I remembered after I've also got a spare pair, brand new ones in car.
Are we there
Are we
yet?
there yet?
Are
You
you-
wouldn't be
John
morning
said,
if you
"You
came
push the bushes, mate. Push the
across
bushes."
those, Logger. You
Log-
know, the sexy little
Are we there
minx,
yet?
rambling rose. I know a song about that.
Rambling Road. Rambling Road.
Well,
yeah.
John, we know
How
what
I
she's about, mate.
love you.
He said, "Don't mention
No one knows.
Anyway, how are you doing? Are we there yet? I hope you're good.
that." Are we there yet? All right.
Yeah, John, gone to join me magnet. Just didn't bring that up.
Magnet, yeah.
I thought everybody had forgot about the magnet.
We still know about that magnet.
Yeah.
Are we there yet? Get the popcorn. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what a bugger.
I remember that magnet.
He has them, doesn't he? Prisoners no longer accepted. He has that. He has it pinned on his cap, him, doesn't he?
Yeah, some do that. Yeah,
And it sounds dead good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it does work, loggers, but I couldn't work it on my phone. But my tablet, you could say, that works on the tablet. Not on my phone, I don't know. Perhaps an Android phone, but it should go Android. I mean,
yeah, anything Android, it should work in. Yeah.
You gonna what?
Oh, we're there yet. Said he's going to be out of work after Christmas.
Oh, you be out of work.
Bugger.
I told you that. Are we there yet? Gonna be out of work after Christmas? Fuck's sake, yeah, near Christmas.
Hey, Tom, how you doing, fella?
Tom, Logman, did hear you say in your driving, who did I get on last Sunday? I went, I can't believe I'm going to see it. Tom, I said, it was so good talking to Tom. Tom, if you want to come on, just let me know anytime. I know he's busy in work, but good to speak to you last Sunday. That was really good.
Yeah.
That made my night. That really made my night talking to Tom.
I missed that one.
They came
on.
on.
I'd gone off. I think me and you were on earlier on Amazon, and then we went.
Yeah, what happened?
You were on earlier on.
So you went. Joe was still on. No,
Nick
Joe
and Nick. Hope you're good.
And what happened was, loggers, Crafting Budgie Mama came on.
That's right.
So you get your in the background. I thought Tom, but I see his face. I knew his face with his beard, and I went, I can't believe I'm going to bring on. And he spoke to me. So yes, sir. And he came out. So good talking to Tom last week.
Yeah. Well, I watched it.
Nick and Nick, you're right.
Nick and Nick.
I watched it next morning.
You're right, making Nick, yeah. Yeah, I thought you would, loggers, because I said to Tom, you just missed loggers. He'd be so pleased. He'd watch it back and say it was Tommy Big Beard, wasn't it? But it was good.
Yeah.
He cut off. He pressed the wrong button.
Usually, John said the next fish someone pulls a fish out, it might be wearing glasses. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mick and Nick.
Oh yeah, glasses. Yeah.
I'm cold. I said to Jack and Dylan, I said, I'm going to have to go, mate. I said, I'm fucking freezing. I mean, flipping freezing. So, but we had a good 2.5, 3 hours out, like.
Yeah, you're a legend. Look, you're a legend.
Is it about to hit the woods, windy and rainy there? Going to be a miserable hunt.
All right.
What, the weather's going to be a miserable hunt? Or are you going to be a miserable hunt?
As I said, Tom, always let me know.
I'm just going to make a cup of tea.
Oh, I'm going to do one of myself.
Tom, Emma's got a cup of tea at Epping and all.
Let me know, Tom, anytime you want to come on. I know you're busy. Just say, if it's 10 minutes. It's so good last week, Log. I couldn't believe it. What?
Crafting with Jacqueline. Oh, yeah. They're off to watch the final at darts. It's Luke Wettler and Luke Humphries, isn't it?
It's all right, Jackie and Kev. We're off to watch the final. Okay, catch you next weekend. Yeah, okay, Jackie and Kev.
Oh, are we there yet? No, it's nothing I got from charity shop. It's from Amazon. It was them.
Battery, yeah. Let's put the camera again.
Them are we there yet? I got them from Amazon. Wednesday or Thursday, I think it where I was looking at them, and they were 20 quid, but they reduced to $12.99. Anyway, Queen Ninja had a look at them on her phone, and I said to her, I don't know whether to get them or not, and she talked me out of it. They're only $12.99. Anyway, she talked me out of it. Anyway, Friday afternoon, or Friday night, she got a pop-up on her phone. Well, I knew there was supposed to be a Black Friday thing with Amazon, weren't it? Thursday and Friday, or Friday and Saturday. It was something like that. So she said, "Oh, I've just got a pop up on my phone from Amazon. Them microphones you were looking at, they've been reduced to $9.99." I says, "Right, get them ordered." So yeah, I bought them. So that what my bargain of the week. That are we there? Yeah.
Bargains of the week, yeah.
Right, cut your fishes. I'm sick of this.
They love thingy, don't they?
Bang out of order. Oh, I didn't know anything about that, Mick.
Yeah, might be, yeah.
No, I didn't know nothing about that. No, I've not heard anything about it neither. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it just dropped right. That's why I actually looked at him Thursday. Yeah. Anyway, because she's got Prime, I got up next day delivery, so they come yesterday. Well, dinner time yesterday.
I forget how much I paid for my ones.
But we're out.
They're not microphones.
Oh, 18 quid.
Yeah, loggers. £18 I paid for them about 2 months. 18 quid. Amazon, 18 quid.
Yeah. That's still good though, because I was going to buy.
I mean, the thing is, loggers, it works on my works phone. The light comes on, but on this phone here, switched off. It's not due to this one here. It just will not go. I've tried it, but remember that live I done that Friday. It works on my tablet. It's really weird.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to connect it to your phone, don't you? Or does it
I've tried it.
Because if you go on settings and then it'll come up with what microphones you've got on or whatever. Well, I don't know how it works on a phone.
Hang on.
Because I know with that, I've got that right, and I've got a mic on my camera on front. So I have to go into settings, press the cog wheel, go on that, and just connect whichever one.
Yeah, I went on onto Bluetooth and it still fucking won't work. Yeah, so hang on, Tom, I've done them in the past. Do a pub live. You said I'm gonna have a good evening. I'm going down to the bar now. You can do a pub live. Like I've done in the past. It's going down the bar.
Right, Tom, are you off?
Enjoy.
I'm off now. You all have a good evening. I'm down the bar now. Right, Tom.
All right, Tom.
Hang on a minute. You didn't say you were going to the bar, did you? I'm sure you said you were going somewhere else.
You're going to come back and do it later on.
Hang on a minute. To the bar? You said you're going to bloody Woods. I hope. Something dodgy going on there with Tom. Is the bar in the woods, is it? A bit of moonshine down in the woods, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, I know I've been seeing a lot of shit just lately on YouTube myself, and I don't like it, but I'm just keeping it to myself. But
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't talk about our places, but I don't. So I don't really want to comment on things I don't know anything about. And
innit?
Sorry.
Let them get on with it.
Yeah, let people get on with what's going on in life and that. I mean, we've all got enough trouble in life.
I don't talk about it. I'll talk about it when I go live on mine. I'm not going to.
Okay, look, man.
Say it on yours. It's not fair, is it?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to sit and comment on.
I get where you're coming from with it, though.
Yeah, I can't comment on things and start putting comments. I don't know. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I know, but it's it's just crazy.
Right, Tom, enjoy yourself either in the bar or in the woods, whichever.
Hang on,
Tom.
it won't let me go live. All right, Tom, when you come back another time, Tom, or next week or whatever, yeah, but good speaking to you last Sunday. It was really good. I mean, it did make my night, and I think Longest the next day. I mean, I couldn't believe it.
I was surprised when I was looking through and then you come on, Tom, and I thought, oh bugger. First time I seen you, with big beard and that. Yeah.
It was really good, yeah. That's all right, Mick. As I said, I can't, I don't just do all our places,
Real
I
Grizzly
don't know,
Adams.
so I can't say things, No comment, I don't know, yeah, myself, I can't comment, yeah. Catch you next week, okay, yeah. Next time.
I watched that a few months ago, The Life and Times of Grizzly Adams. There were a film, and then after the film, he did the series, didn't they? Yeah, it was good, that.
So that's quite an old film, Grizzly Adams. Grizzly Adams, yeah.
Well, that was nice. It just had 3 penguins and 2 festive Bakewell tarts. That's me sweet for the night.
Nice one.
Right,
Pick up a penguin.
Pick up a penguin.
Yeah, pick up 3.
We had dinner late today. We've been out fishing. I got home and rushed my dinner. Got it done. I got it done for about 4:30, I think.
7 months ago.
LTD. LTG. How you doing?
LTG. Hello, LTG.
Oh, you good?
LTG. All right, LTG. I know she always says that. She has it copied in her type of quick as that. Look.
Press the bell. Select all for notifications and don't forget to hit that like. Share, please. Thank you. That's good. That's good promoting that LTJ. I like that.
She's good how she does that.
I like it. Yeah.
Late loggers, we said we don't know how to do it, didn't we? We said a couple of weeks ago.
Well, they only learn from the best, don't they?
Hey?
Yeah.
They only learn from the best.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, hit the bell notification, and all share if you want a motherfucking share.
Yeah.
It must get on people's tits how many times, but it does normally work. It didn't work so well tonight because I don't think it was a bit dead tonight. It's just dead. It was a bit, but normally it does. Yeah. The other day, what protest was it? Palestinian one. 184 subs I got.
Oh the hell.
Oh, that was King's College when I got 125,000 watched it.
Oh yeah.
I finished the stream. It was 125,000. Couldn't fucking believe it.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mad one as
well. But that's because I was right in there with them. When I went right to the front with them, right.
In the thick of the action there.
Yeah. Well, now I got new saying there. In the beast in the belly.
Yeah.
In the belly
of the beast. The belly of the beast.
Belly of the beast. Yeah.
So James done it. I hope him well.
You see that black keys I had around with there, the photographer.
Yeah, I did.
He starts going to take his jacket. He done the same thing to Roy.
Well, he said something to one of the camera people, didn't he? And then you pulled him up on it. He said, hang on a minute, it's freedom of the press.
The geezer had the fucking Jewish flag, and he's a Palestinian, pro-Palestinian, isn't he?
Yeah.
So he was digging him out. And, he's always...
Well, he said to him, you're supposed to be impartial. You're a photographer, you're a reporter, aren't you? You're supposed to be impartial. Exactly. That's what he said to him, yeah.
Yeah. And he went, what do you want something? Do you want, and he's going to take his jacket off, and the police is standing right there, right? Yeah. He goes, come on, let's go. Like, walk up there. Let's walk up there. Like, I'm going to walk up there, and the police have already fucking clocked us, you mug. But he's like, he done the same thing to Roy down at fucking Whitehall.
I think you get a couple that are like antagonise you, try to fucking wind you up.
They're lefties, they're Palestinian action reporters, isn't they? Yes.
Roy was on GB News last night.
Was he?
Yeah, I think it was a weekday. I think you was there. I don't know if you was down there. They protest outside Tower Hamlets.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah, he was. There was some woman saying she feels threatened by the the English people. Everyone had his camera there recording. He was half size boy there. But they showed it last night on GB News. Last night it was talking about a subject on there. Was last night.
What do you mean? What they promoted like people getting threatened by what the lefties or the righties?
Yeah, no. What happened? They had a reporter there. So a reporter was from GB News apparently.
Yeah,
and he was interviewing people, and he was actually arguing with some guys. They was obviously Muslim guys, and they was the shit they was coming out with. But they had this woman, and she said, "I feel threatened by these people here." And they was talking about the pink ladies. I was talking about the pink ladies as well. I keep threatened by them.
you know, it's because of what the garbage they hear from fucking Tower Hamlets Council. See that, Nick? Enjoy, drink, girl.
That's all right, Nick. Ain't gonna be sorry, no, you're okay. No, gonna go. But you ain't pissed off the chat. No, you're okay.
No, you ain't pissed no one up.
Honestly, Nick. Honestly, I don't. No, as I said, I don't know. You ain't pissed off the chat. No.
Not at all.
Nah, I just chat about everything. But as I said, no, you ain't pissed off. No way. Yeah, so it was just fucking stupid stuff that was coming out of sight. It was really, which it was.
Yeah, I'll get it all the time. I was fucking. Did you see what happened to me there? I walked over to the Palestine action with me mate. He must seen what I was up to and fucking backed off and fucked off.
Huh.
Like, so I'm standing there waiting for a reaction from him. And I'm on my own. There's no right wing near me, no nothing. I'm on my own with these Antifa. And I'm at the back, so there's no police, there's nobody. And they're backing into me. And I went, you stay where you are, Blue. The geezer with a blue head. And then there was a blonde-headed one with a face nappy on. He kept walking backwards, like. And I said, wonder you got that face nappy on. I said, you Trantifa? Or are you Pantifa? and then all of a sudden, this big bastard give me a little shunt, like a little rugby shunt, like, and like I fell up the fucking step, like, and I went back and I went to him, bosh, I'll give him a shunt. And then it's a few raised voices, and then the old Bill come and got me away.
They do try and antagonise you. I mean, they either sit the board right in your face or a
yeah, I'll
flag.
just bang it. I don't give a fuck. I'll just whack it.
You know, they really piss me off, them that do that.
Oh, it annoys me like fuck, yeah.
But you got to keep your cool, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have, but I'll still just give it a smack. I'll smack the board. I'll give it a little smack, let them know, like.
Yeah.
And then sometimes, I mean, did you see that geezer, the short I put up? And he went, don't touch me, don't touch me. He had the fucking thing round his head. And I didn't. He pushed into me and then went, don't touch me, don't touch me. I changed away for her. And then I started screaming. He pushed into me and went, don't touch me, don't touch me.
I might touch a fishing. It's bloody YouTube, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Amos. I said that one. What was that one yesterday? I see you, Amos. Was you by the pub somewhere before you went off? And some woman was going off to you. You went, oh, I can't be fucking more with her. You said some woman. You was in a pub somewhere or down near Whitehall somewhere yesterday. She was outside the pub drinking. And you went, oh, I can't be fucking more with them anyway. You went,
oh yeah, she was talking about. She was talking about people's cocks and all that, and it was a group of lads that I know them all. And she's going, you, look at you, like you're this and you're that. And then she pointed at someone else. She half touched someone's penis, one of the boys' penises.
all right. Huh.
And then like the next minute, she's going through all of us. And then she's come up to me. I went, you've had too much of that fucking sauce, you have. She went, look at you, and you've got turkey teeth. Oh. I said, in actual fact, they're Bulgarian. How much was they then? I said, more than you can ever afford. Oh, you don't know who I am. I said, I know you're pissed. And then
right, fishing. I didn't see you were going there. I just saw you chat there. Hey, take care, yeah, Mick and Nick.
That's what I said. Yeah, no at all. Yeah, no, it's just nothing. As we said earlier, there's nothing.
I was just looking for something
Yeah.
then on my channel, but when I just come back, I just saw there.
Yeah, have a look at that short on mine. Can you
Loggers,
get it?
loggers, have a look for it. I'll make a cup of tea. Have a look for it. What happens is I don't mind because I'm going to make.
Which one is
tea.
it?
So
I'll
The one that
find
you
it.
put on today?
Yeah, you won't find it. I don't think there's loads of fucking. I'll find it. I'll get it.
There's one short from this morning that you. I know which one. Do you want me to put it on?
I've got it now.
Or have you done it?
Yeah. So what have I got to do? Just chuck it in.
You have to share screen. Share screen. And
You better do that, though, because I don't know how to do that.
Share screen. Okay, come my
I know.
Oh, well, yeah, what's happening, mate?
Where was this, Amos? I'm asking for a friend. He wants to know where was this?
What? Where was this? Did this happen? Around the back of the Britannia Hotel. I got ambushed.
Just give me a minute. I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Just a friendly look. Yeah.
Yeah, little chat. A little chat, yeah. Right, I can see now, going blump. I can actually save, share screen. Should go through now. That's it. Share screen.
Is it on?
Yep.
Now, apparently, we've got a homeless guy living in this little thing there.
Stop right there!
Ah, you bastard! Fucking hell!
Oh, you
Fucking
Shit you up that, didn't it, mate?
You see the old bill out there?
Shit you up there.
Yeah.
Shall I mute it?
What's that?
So quick.
Eh? Do you want to have a chat?
Oh, we've just scared him.
Fucking hell.
Bro, this is really good, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking hell. That's the only thing when you're filming. People know who you are.
Isn't it?
That's the type of thing I'd do, and I'm like, someone,
LTG likes it laughing at that. Nice.
brilliant.
I know, you could have easily just turned down and fucking smacked him, wondering who it were.
What did you do that thing on me fucking hand? It's a pole light and that square thing on the top.
Yeah. Yeah, could have give him a fucking elbow.
It's just like it happened so quick, and I was shocked, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll bet. Could have they did that with me these days, I'd have probably just fucking collapsed and died on floor, man. Yeah.
I won't be long.
You
did that to me.
I mean, within seconds of it happening, I knew it was him, like, you know what I mean? Like, and then that's when we just spoke. That's when we just spoke.
When I started laughing, you knew it were him.
Yeah, and then we just both pissed ourselves laughing. I mean, wait, Darren, gone to make a cup of tea?
No, it's still there.
I thought you did make a cup of tea.
You might have a new host while I'm at a cup of tea. So I've got a new host coming on. You get me this host. Hang on.
Oh, piss off.
Right, I'll go for the camera.
Is it a hostess with a mostess?
What I'm going to do, because I've just fixed it off in a minute, because you're sitting there and your shorts on. I think the mass. You click on
the undercrackers, that's why.
You click
You'll
that
see
one.
it's fucking hot.
You click that one there.
That one there.
That one.
There.
Click.
That's
Go through.
There you go. Hello there.
There you go, guys. You all right?
Right, yeah. All right, John, yeah.
Good, John. Mate.
I'm all right. Yeah. So you've been busy at Hammers, haven't you, mate?
Yeah, well, it's only a couple of days, isn't it? You know what I mean? So you just got to, you know.
Yeah, I know. You're getting a lot of likes, share, like, subscribes, hit the bell notification. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How are you loggers anyway? You all right?
All right, yeah.
You enjoying the boys?
All right, yeah. Everything's good,
man,
yeah.
good man.
I'm nearly 7,000 now because of me keep saying that.
Yeah, you probably make it.
As much as it's probably annoying, it's where it does work.
Yeah, but shouldn't you get something from YouTube for that, the amount?
You know what? I've turned me monetization off yet. I've got to rethink it. I pressed it by accident. I didn't know what I was doing.
They send you some sort of plaque or something, or
no, when you get 100,000.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm nowhere fucking
it. Way off that one, yeah.
I might kick the bucket before that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But if you keep getting, look, it's the big police interactions they like. Seeing loads of police, loads of arrests, and that's what gets you the subs and views, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, I do watch some of them. I think to myself, you know, I'm sorry if I'm down there. I'll give some of them fuckers a slap, like, you know what I mean? Because they're fucking idiots. They're idiots. You know.
Yeah, there's some right idiots, isn't there, John?
Oh, tell us about it. You know, they come up with some load of shit. You know, they say about Palestine. My brother was actually in Palestine in the 1950s during the troubles there. You know what I mean? When they blew up the King David Hotel.
Oh, right.
You know, so it was called Palestine, but it wasn't a state. It was just Palestine.
What do you think of him naming that as a state, John? And tying it into trillions and trillions of pounds.
Well, when it gets recognised as a state, it's going to cost us billions of pounds.
Yeah, trillions. I think it goes up.
Billions of pounds, mate, to put it back. You know, that's what it is. And you've got
it comes
Lenny Henry saying, you got that fucking idiot Lenny Henry saying, these people need money for slavery. Well, hold on a minute. Who was the one who stopped slavery? I think it was the British, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
Who was the one who blew up the slave castle? And I forget where that was. I think it was the Royal Navy. You know what I mean? So don't give me that old bollocks they're coming out with, and that annoys me. It annoys a lot of people to think, oh well, we've got to pay them money. Yeah, I want money because my family was overtaken by the Romans.
Yeah.
I think it was either 7 trillion or 17 trillion, isn't it? I think the figure were.
It's bullshit, love.
17 trillion, yeah. I think that's what.
My Uncle Lurkio, right? Poor old Lurkio. He was a Roman. I mean, he used to be slave. He was a slave in Pompeii. Oh, Lurkio up Pompeii.
Did he get up the skullduggery up there up Pompeii?
Yeah, he did, mate. He did. Those were the fucking days. No, that pissed me off, people. You know, there's always somebody out there who goes, oh, we want money for this, we want money for that.
Yeah, we're paying every cunt. Look at them Afghanis, like their information was doxed in it, and we're paying them fucking fortunes and shipping more and more over it.
I know. It's just don't make it. It's a
You wait
nonsense.
and see. There'll be one fucking bigger terror attack in the UK sooner or later. And you know, the first thing we're going to think of is them bastards that come in by a boat. In 2015, ISIS said we're going to flood Europe with our people.
Yeah, I'm glad that geezer got off with burning that Quran, you know that, because that was his property. And that was the point.
He got off of it. I thought he went to prison, didn't he?
No, he won the appeal.
Oh, right. Nice one.
He won the appeal.
Yeah, that bastard who went to stab him, he stabbed him, didn't he? He didn't go to prison, did he?
He burnt his Quran outside the Turkish embassy.
I'm talking about the bloke who stabbed him after he burnt the Quran. The geezer run up to him and pulled a big blade.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he got off. Didn't go to prison.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, you was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craziness, isn't it?
I think
out and get away with it.
I think he was something to do with that embassy somehow.
I don't know.
But the way the people were saying, because you know who filmed that, AY was walking past at the same time.
Yeah, we're mugs. We're mugs. Total mugs in this country. Total fucking mugs.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Even the Kuwait and that, they said to us, don't take them. Like you'll regret it. And there's loads of people like in Dubai, Kuwait.
It's the true story, though. And you know, God is my witness. When I was in Libya, right, North Africa there, and the Brits got thrown out by Colonel Gaddafi, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the Arab people there said, "We don't want you to go. We don't want you to go because you know we need you here." But
what do you mean? Because you put stability into the country.
They needed the British there. They needed the British forces there, and we had a couple of Bedouins, members of the Bedouin tribe, who actually they're desert dwellers. One of them, and I always remember him. We used to call him Willie. He was a nice geezer, like you know. I said, "What are you going to do with yourself now, mate?" He went, "I'm going back to the desert." He said, "I'm not staying here." So he pissed off back to the desert because people say about the Union Jack, and I don't care what anybody says. You go anywhere in the world and you trouble, right? When you see that Union flag flying, you know you're going to be reasonably safe. And it happened. It happened in Cyprus when Turkey invaded Cyprus, right?
Yeah.
I've got friends I know that was on holiday in Cyprus at the time, and they got picked up, and they said, "God, as soon as we see the Union, we know we were safe." So that's what it's all about.
No, what it is, since it's all focused, raise the colours, all focused around migrant hotels. So these people are coming out it's racist because we've only just done it since like the last year or so since the hotels. So they're all coming out saying it's racist because of that. Well, it's not. It is our country. We're proud of it, and that's how it is. And it feels so patriotic, and it feels beautiful.
Well, I thought all that started when we were told to take the Union Jack and the St. George's Cross flags down, but the Palestinians were allowed to fly theirs.
Well, whenever anything like that happens, there's always 2 or 3 stories, isn't there? So no one, you never siphon the truth out of them.
But I'm sure if you was in a foreign country and you went to and you was in trouble, and you go to your embassy and see that Union Jack flying,
you feel like you made it.
To be safe.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you're in different countries, you embrace their flag, don't you? And this is what these bastards won't do. Like even the lefties, they won't even touch a flag.
No, I know.
Some of them.
I know. But
and that copper snatching that one off that young kid last week, that was terrible.
Yeah, shocking.
Yeah.
That copper, and he's got a fucking Union Jack on his uniform.
Well, that's not a Union Jack. That's a fake Union Jack. You know.
Well, yeah.
A
it's
Union
got the blue line through it. It is fake, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's black, isn't it, with a blue line through it? So
Right.
it's not a proper Union
Well,
Jack.
it's not right then, is it?
No.
You know what makes me laugh, though, mate? I'll tell you, Hammers, what makes me absolutely pissed off. Now, I've got nothing against Scottish people, and you know, I love as much as I love, you know, my country.
Yeah.
But they've got the Scottish Nationalist Party, right?
Yeah.
Now, if we add an English Nationalist Party, we're classed as racist. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Get you there, yeah.
It doesn't, does it? It doesn't make
Well,
any
because they
sense
don't
at all.
want nationalists in the UK. I think once again have been tied. You know, the nationalists have been tied with that racism card. You know what I mean?
That's fucking bullshit what they come out with.
Yeah.
And as for those fucking liberals who's on their marches every week, you know what I mean? They haven't got a Scooby-Doo. They haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
No, they're fucking absolutely bombs. They're fucking mad.
Yeah.
They're indoctrinated.
When you get gays for Palestine, don't they realise those people who've thrown off the first fucking national car park going, multi-storey car park?
Yeah.
You know, and yet they go, oh, we're for Palestine, we're gays. There's more gays in Israel than there is in any other Arab country.
Sure, yeah.
More gay people in Islam and in Israel because it's accepted, but those people don't accept it.
No.
It's been going off into one.
Yeah, because, well, you know, they're just about bullying their own people. You know, you don't do this, you don't do that. Which I suppose it works, you know, in that, and then they just produce more babies, don't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's me going into one. It's right. I've had 7 pints of cider today.
That's all right. only 7 pints. That all?
7 pints.
Kara said they're not in the real world. So Kara, that one down there.
Kara.
They're not in the real world. Look, they're not, are they? That's what I said. They're issues, do they? Yeah.
Fucking gaga, loopy.
No, I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, protested. You said good to see about something else, what next week? About not protest, about something else.
What's going to happen now these protests are finished? I'll tell you what's going to happen.
Well, that's if the war don't start again, John. I'm not.
No. They're going to go for reform, mate. Those lot who's on the streets of London the last couple of months saying, you know, Palestine, free Palestine, free Palestine. They'll be going for reform. That's what they've got to do. That's their mantra.
What do you mean, attack reform?
Yeah, they'll stop because once Palestine is obviously heading towards, you know, reasonable, stable peace now, but they're not going to have no bandwagon to get on, are they? So they're going to get on the back. They're going to get on the bandwagon of attacking reform with Nigel Farage. End of.
Well, that's good, though. That's good. I'll be pleased with it.
What?
Because I don't like Farage. He's a snake and he keeps flip-flopping. He grabs hold of one thing.
I can understand that, Hammers. I really can understand that. But, and it's a big but, the problem is once we vote in other parties, we're going to split that vote and you're going to allow Labour Party back in.
The left, no, the Labour Party ain't getting nowhere. No, the left hate them. They hate Starmer just as much as they hate Corbyn. It's not. You got to stop thinking it's going to split the vote. It's not going to split the vote. I think Ben Habib's going to get people off their arses. That's what he's going to target. He's going to target the ones, and people are starting to wake up with Nigel Farage. Look, hear this one, right? Leah Youssef come from nowhere. He was a Tory donor. He donated hundreds of thousands of pounds into Tories, right? Then all of a sudden, he had a little fallout, and then he went over to Farage. Within about 6 months to maybe possibly a year, he bought half of the company. He's never done a day's in politics, right? He bought it. Remember, reform's not only just a party; it's a business. So he bought half of the business, right? So this is a Muslim man buying half of the business. Then Nigel Farage turns around and says, we need the Muslim votes, right? I can see Zia Youssef once they get into Parliament, buying Farage and Tice out, then turning that party into an Islamist party. Now, you mark my fucking words. There's something going on with that. Now, it could be the Middle East, you know, affronting it. I can see Zia Yusuf, but he don't give a fuck. Once he's on that seat, he couldn't give a fuck if the majority of the party, like a right wing, once he's in that seat, he could then Islamify the party and cause absolute destruction within his tenure.
So you're talking about the enemy within.
Yeah, I think he could buy it. He's worth billions. The man's very good at conferences and that.
Well, it was funny how Ben Habib and the other one ended up going. What was the other one called? Hammers. Ben Habib and
Rupert Lowe.
Rupert Lowe.
Yeah, nomadic Brit anyway. But no, if you look at what he did in London, Hammers, you know that, don't you? I mean, more people voted against Sadiq Khan, voted for him. If you total the votes up,
Nomadic, how are you doing?
Those other parties got the amount of votes, they virtually outvoted Sadiq Khan. So that's where it comes to splitting that vote with so many days there that allowed Khan back in. I mean,
I do believe.
He could run a fucking bath.
I mean, I don't know if you've looked into Ben Habib and that, but he is out of this world. How he says and what he says and that, you know, he is unbelievable.
Oh, yes, Sandra.
He's literally a leader. He's a no-nonsense leader. Bearing in mind, if Ben Habib was to be steering... Advance UK has a college overlooking the party. If Ben Habib is steering that party in the wrong direction, they could then vote to get him out.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but I mean, I'm a believer. I'm this believer. If an MP, doesn't matter what political flag they fly under, come and says to me, today's Sunday, I'd rather go to the fucking newspaper shop and buy a newspaper just to check the date. They all speak with forked tongue.
I mean, if you can hear me, I put a video.
I don't think Ben Habib, he does sound really. He wants to put the pride back into Britain. He really does. I understand that they're all in it, but he said he won't be bought by the corporations. He's going against that. He's going to do this. He's going to deport, and he really does sound convincing. I mean, not being funny, I've been a member for a few months now, but Tommy went over to him. Tommy ain't no fool. Well, we'll see.
Well, I'm concerned about splitting the vote. I'm going to have my tea. I'm going to hand you back to him now.
Don't stand up. Don't stand up 1 minute because you've got no. That's it. I'll put that off.
There you go. I'm sitting here in my undercrackers. It's all right.
You're not on your own, John.
I wonder why Darren told you to turn the camera off.
That's why I flipped it off. I had the bears here, loggers. Look. I didn't already. Where's it gone?
What's that?
I had the mouse ready. He had to get up like that. I went, let's click it over. See the top half there. What I was Sandra and is it Nomadic Medic? Yeah.
Yeah, Sandra and Nomadic Brett.
Nomadic Brett. Yeah. What I was going to say, Ammers, I actually put I don't know if it went up on the live, but I put a video. I know you said about it before. You know the cabbie guy down in Kent. He done a good live last.
Oh, the cabbie.
Yeah, but what you're saying, the same thing. It was about Nigel Farage and his constituency in Clapton, and apparently, Clapton. Apparently, what happened was there's a caravan site full of the migrants there. And he said nothing. It's protest. What you said about Ben's party, there was protest with placard, and people was going mad. They said, "Where is he? He's never here. He's mentioned nothing about this, about the, the caravan site." And they said they was really going for him.
Ben, I'm not sure if Ben's party's up and running yet. He's waiting for them to give him the nod to say, "Yeah, right, it's gone through." So he can't do nothing like that because he's. I don't think it is actually a recognised party at this point. It's going to be the next week or so, but I don't think they've fully got it through yet. So Ben can't do anything until it's stated that it is a party. I'll tell you what though, if anyone's going to do it, it's him. He's a leader, man. When you look at Farage, and as I say, mark my words, I think Zia Yusuf's going to buy them out. And believe you me, Nigel will run. He run a day later, didn't he? After fucking Brexit, the next day he run. If
not
Zia
reliable, is he? He's not reliable, like you say.
He's a multi-billionaire, right? If he offered them the right money, they would run. Tice and Farage would run. Then it leaves it into the hands. So therefore, if he is being sent in by the Islamists, fucking hell, well, it's like the devil. He comes in he comes in sheep clothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know until he's sitting in that seat, mate, and then the devil would turn. You know what I mean? That's my belief, and I really, I think I might.
James said it sounds like a bit of a conspiracy, Hammers. That was like further 5 minutes ago. Look.
Yeah, well, maybe so, but I just think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's easily done. Tommy got information on who was at. Right, so there was a dinner party, 25 grand a ticket. The main table was all Muslims. All Muslims.
Right.
And then Farage recently turned around and said, oh, we need the Muslim vote. Listen, please watch what's going on. Open your eyes. There is Islamifying the party slowly. Ban the burqas. Sarah Putin said she's going to ban the burqa and that. Fucking Zia Yusuf had a paddy and left the fucking reform. He left.
That.
So Farage must have got on the phone and said, Zia, look, mate, like, come back. We're going to scrap that. Flip-flopped again. I flip-flopped. Come back. Yeah. I can just, honestly, see it happening. And how foolish people would be, to vote for him if that's going to happen. But people don't see that. People don't look into things like that.
Yeah,
Hello, Nomadic Brit and Sanjay. How you doing, guys?
He's USA. I've seen him driving. I think he's trucks. Well, I think he drives trucks, don't they? I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, drives a big rig. Yeah, doing deliveries.
He does.
Yeah.
Land of
Yeah.
open
Get the flags out now. Get the flags out. Karaoke.
How shall we extol thee?
Stood there waving the flag with his
Heavy
on.
budgie smugglers on.
What you like? That side has gone to his head.
Again.
Shall thy
Could all be on my back if I had 7 pints of cider, mate.
God who made thee mighty,
Background.
make thee mighty yet. God who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Nice one, John.
It's got a finger placement. No, I mean you're right. I've John knows. I've questioned performance. And I see that video last night. It was quite good. I mean, he should be in the constituency dealing with issues of the complaints of the residents, like about the caravan site. But they said he's not nowhere to be seen there, and that's wrong because it's not about power.
Are you talking about Farage?
Yeah.
Farage don't do fuck all, like, he sits on his fucking big perch, like.
Oh, we're there, yeah. First time, when he's sitting in his Union Jack crackers singing.
That's right.
Yeah, are we there? Yeah, he's sitting. That's why I put the camera off like that. Oh, we went like that. Look, I went like that. Look, my position didn't get clipped. Went like that. I said, that's why the mouse maker clicking it when he's trying to stand up. Because if we tell him only about Union Jack.
Tell you I was watching last night. Wide following that bus, that coach.
The bus again.
You know where they dropped them? They dropped them at. A lot of people have been telling me about them luxury apartments in Chelmsford.
That's right, yeah.
You know, the locals, right? Even if they're on good jobs, can't afford to even rent them,
No.
let alone buy them.
Yeah. Yeah, he was stood outside there, why? He had somebody with him, I don't know it were. But anyway, the car pulls up and they give him a load of bags of crisp and drinks and that.
Yeah,
Said,
bro.
yeah, we heard you saying before that you wanted some crisp and drinks. It might be a long night. So they drove down, they must have lived out
Yeah,
corner.
people do things like that, do mad
Yeah.
things like that.
I thought, how good is that?
Yeah.
You got a brew today, didn't you, at Epping and all?
Yeah, well, no, they had a like tea stall there, and the geezer went, "You want a cup of tea?" And I went, "Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea." I didn't know you had to pay for them, and then he paid for it.
I said, I'll have one as long as it's free. There you are.
And to socks. Socks, look.
Hey.
Look.
Union Jack socks.
Yeah.
Why you don't fall off your chair, Darren, when you're doing that?
Hey? What's
Why you
that?
don't fall back off your chair when you're doing that?
No, I had the laptop in my hand lying. I've got my lap here, yeah.
I wonder what that smell was. I thought the cheese had gone off.
Oh, yeah, clean on today. And I saw this. I did put the title of it. It was about the crap with the digital ID still going. About 13, and say about now, 1,000 come in. I've done the sign. They could go and up there so with the digital ID.
Yeah.
I did. Was you down the other night, Harris? Was you down the other night? Was I watching? Right, was it Monday or Tuesday?
What did your ID protest?
Yeah,
Or are you talking about?
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
No, you're talking about the Jewish one.
No. There was one the other night, weeknight. I
was at the digital ID one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not watching yours or voice. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah.
Yes, I was.
That were good, and that Israeli one where they were dancing and that hammers, that were brilliant.
What, the one at Trafalgar Square?
Yeah.
Brilliant, yeah, it was really good.
That was absolutely fantastic. That I really enjoyed watching that.
See, they're totally different than the Palestinians and the Jews.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll say every day the celebrations are up there, place, but they was all celebrating. But I think when the weddings or something, weren't there, or something? No, they are. What you said, they're more passionate, like with the Union Jack. But that's what I'm saying. Nationality. You're passionate with the country. It's right. You're in the country.
Oh, they love the Union flag. Yeah.
I did hear others when you were talking to John was making the tea. That's what I think you're right. The trouble with the lefties, they were ashamed of the Union Jack. You know, they couldn't say where they come from. They probably say, "Oh, I was born in Earth," or something. They can never say it's English, Scottish. They can never say that Welsh. They can't say it, can they?
Yeah.
He's in the USA.
Yeah, the Manic Brit. Yeah, that's right. USA. Yeah, the Manic Brit. Yeah, I've seen him. I think he drives. I think he drives a truck, don't they?
Well, tell him to put his hat on.
Put you out. He said, "Put you out on Hammers."
Oh, I'm in bed, mate.
How's he bed?
I'm in bed and I'm shattered.
We've got a few Americans coming. There was you got Sandra.
Sandra don't like Trump.
Yeah, you got Tom. Tom's USA. Tom.
He's gone down to Woods, Tom.
Yeah, somebody else comes.
Or at bar, whichever.
Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl, she's USA.
Yeah, and what's his name?
One's
Daniel Berry Sports.
Oh, Daniel Berry Sports highlights. Yeah, he's USA as well. Daniel.
Have you heard the latest with this deal with Palestine? Hamas are not giving their arms up. They've gone back on the deal, haven't they?
Oh, he's going to fuck them up then. That's because they got the prisoners, see?
Yeah.
But
it's like that when they're going to get the prisoners released and all.
Well, they've got the prisoners.
No, tomorrow they're supposed to be releasing them.
Oh, you mean the hostages, not the prisoners, the hostages.
Hostages, sorry, yeah, sorry.
But Hamas have got their prisoners, didn't they?
Have they not released the sausages?
Release the sausages.
Yeah, release the sausage.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised, is Tom. Yeah, he came on last week. Are we there yet? Tom came on last week. I know he's got his big beard, ain't he?
So yeah, I'm sure that they released 1,000 prisoners. So all these terrorist bastards from Hamas, they released them.
Oh, so
But-
Israel actually released some prisoners, and Hamas supposed to be releasing the hostages tomorrow.
Well, no, I thought it would have been done at the same time. Maybe I've got it
It's
wrong.
supposed to be tomorrow, isn't it? But
Okay.
it looks like it might not happen.
Oh, well, if it don't happen, then he'll bomb the fuck out of them. He'll say, right, you got your prisoners. That's it now. Right, I'm sorry, hostages. I'm going to just smash you.
And all them Palestinians have headed back in and all.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily over. Sometimes you have to restructure it. It's like when you're doing a football deal, go back to the table and negotiate again.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily blown it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll ever be peace over there.
No.
Nah.
And we know that it's not the Jews who are the problem.
Well, we're from that, aren't we? Well,
And the
we
thing
need
is,
that straight
they've got a problem with the fucking leader, not the Jews. It ain't the Jews, but these bastards just attack the Jews. The fact that they're Jewish, it's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Well, are we there yet? Looks like that's what they might end up doing. Yeah, we just don't know. There's not much left to flatten, though, is there?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, as well. Knowing Starmer, he'll probably give a load of money over there. You know, like to Palestine again. You know what he's like? More money again.
Oh yeah, we've tied into some money, like naming that as a state. Trillions of pounds, Darren. Trillions.
What?
Oh yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah.
What possessed these other European countries to recognise Palestine? I don't get why they've done it, mate.
Yeah.
I really don't.
They're all in it together.
Yeah.
There must be something, and I can't think what it is. There must be something they're going to get out of it.
Well, Starmer's probably like offered them a bum.
Yeah, John said the Muslim vote, like you said about the voting, it could be doing the Muslim vote again, couldn't it? You know, with elections here and now.
Yeah, there's some.
Don't be afraid of Starmer, mate. He ain't getting. Starmer is not getting in. There's going to be a right wing government. Mark my words, people have had a fuck enough. People will get off their ass because they want this bastard out.
Mm.
We will get right wing government, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He's a disaster, which he is. He fucks everything up as a lawyer.
He took the pensioners' money away first. Then he released prisoners.
He'll be an own parliament.
Then he called everyone fucking far right.
I believe that as well.
And they'll do it.
Then there was an investigation done into far right who caused the riots and that, and it was proved that it was not far right. It was local people mad at what happened.
Yeah.
He'll be a hung
I believe. Are we there yet? I think it's I just right this morning. I'm not going to word them all, but I think it should have been hundreds or 100. Maggie Thatcher was. He said, "Bring back Maggie." Well, in my time, are we there yet? I think it was the best prime minister in my time. I mean, since then it's gone downhill since she left.
My mum hated Maggie Thatcher.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did, but I mean, I think that this nonsense going on now with what we're saying about the country, I don't think we go on now and like this human rights bill.
You need somebody with a bit of bollocks, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, she had bollocks, and she also was able to negotiate.
Yeah.
She was a leader. She was a leader. I know she had her faults. Like every prime minister's got their faults.
Yeah.
But she was a leader. Since then, we ain't had a fucking pair of bollocks in the fucking parliament.
No.
Probably the nearest one that had bollocks was Theresa
just
May.
Just talk, aren't they?
Theresa May, and she only lasted.
And the other and fucking don't deliver.
Theresa May only lasted 49 days, but I think she had a set of go-ahead.
It was Liz Truss, 49 days. Theresa May.
Liz Truss,
Liz Truss, yeah. She was 49 days. What's her name? Theresa May beat Gordon Brown. I think it was 3 years, and they said if she holds on, she just beats Gordon. She did. She held on right to get that number to speak all in Brad. It was just 3 years and a couple of days she was after his days and that 3 years he
Well.
was. It's all power, which it is. You know, they do all power and their ego.
Power and deals, all skullduggery deals.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, it's. I mean, like you got this Tony Blair lurking around.
Yeah, that bastard still got blood on his hands.
Yeah, that's what I said about Iraq. But the thing is, I mean, I don't know if Trump wants him in that role. Is he setting him up? I don't know. I mean, is he setting him up to fail? I mean,
what do you mean? What's happening?
Apparently, Trump's going to let him be like, I don't know the role, but it's like with Gaza, like a
oh my god!
But it don't make sense because if they let him fail. I mean, you done it to
Are
fall
you
that
sure?
role.
I thought it was the Saudi countries doing it.
Well, apparently, they say about Blair.
I thought it was Egypt and Saudi or something.
I mean, Blair is toxic.
I thought it was, as far as I know, is Egypt and another country is going in there sorting things out.
Yeah, I heard it with Blair as well. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Believe it. It's crazy. It's unreal, isn't it? It just gets better, doesn't it?
I'll be there. Yeah, let's put a short up. I don't know what that short is because it's on the restream. Just put a short up about something to short. I'm sure now. I get your phone there. Just put a short up. Must be a funny short or something. Try and have a look here. It was a short because I can't see it on restream because I could just pin it on the screen there.
Maggie.
Oh, it's Maggie Thatcher. So that link there.
It's about illegal immigrants.
Oh right, illegal immigrants. Oh right, okay. I mean, she went. It was 1990, so that was. I mean, she's dead, but it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Blair.
Causing international chaos, and that's what they're fucking done.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think he changed. I mean, I think our biggest downfall was, I know, pre-mining, council, poll tax, what was the council tax? That was individual taxes, weren't there?
The milk,
but I think
milk stealer.
Well, I think, yeah, I mean, I think it was more probably Europe and the emission again, wasn't it? I think that's what people's going off about. I mean, probably there was a lot of things which wasn't right, but I think that's what they say about immigration and probably the Human Rights Act, which was signed by Blair and Jack Straw again. Well, I think 98 that was re-signed again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, all these fucking criminal ones. Oh, human rights.
Crazy, mate, isn't it?
Those human rights of the people that's been attacked.
Well, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. You know, what Hammers is doing, all this with attacks and that. What about the human rights? That's right, all the victims and that. You know, women going around, girls, whatever, children.
Well, everyone try to fanny that off as him just bullshit, but it's right. We hear it. I spoke to a fucking geezer outside the London hospital the other day, and he went, "Oh, don't tell me all that. I work in there. I work with social care. I work with it's something he works with, and he knows all the fucking stats and that. And I'm talking bollocks."
Yeah, that's all broken
up. I went, yeah, what do you know, mate? What do you know? You know nothing.
That's all broken up, James, wasn't it? All the industries. I mean, like now, I mean,
yeah.
still the same. I mean, it's all still the same. They got British Gas. You've got electric. It's all
yeah, but British Gas ain't British Gas. It's owned by a foreign company.
Yeah, I've got the name of that company now. What they're owned by the company.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Does Hammers pay water rates on council?
Do you have to do that when Hammers pay water rates with the council there?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to split up. We used to.
Oh no, not water rates. Sorry. No, I have to pay the water bill directly. What the council is doing? That they're just taking our money for water rates, right, and earning commission from us. Right? They was putting money on as commission. right? When I was paying my rent before. And then what happened? We all got about 500 quid. There was a whistleblower, blew it all out the window, right? And they had to pay millions and millions of pounds. They'd been taking our water rates, but charging us more money. So they was earning a commission. It was a fucking liberty.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. They had to pay millions of pounds back. I've got about 500 quid, 440 quid up here. I've got.
And one used to be the same thing. They split it, and then you have to set a can up with the water company, obviously, and then they split it in half. Like you had to pay them directly.
90 fucking quid.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. The money. What was Labour's word? Money in your pocket, wasn't it? Again, wasn't that car? Money in your pocket, and then they.
Well, you wait to the next budget, mate, because apparently there's supposed to be another 50 billion black hole.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. There's supposed to be another big black hole in it. So, it's come out. Little rumours have come out. It's going to be painful again. Like, you know what I mean? All that fun.
Hello,
DJ. Hey, fella,
DJ Hertz.
DJ Hertz, oi.
Yeah, you're right. I think that budget, I think that's the end of November. I think it's the 24th. Yeah, you're right. They're going to hit everybody in the pocket. I mean,
everything's going up.
Passes and all that.
Is it not? I thought it was October, that budget. I thought it was
that's
month.
The same.
Is it November, is it?
I know.
That's the same. Yeah.
All I can say is lucky they don't charge you tax on sex, because I need a fucking rebate.
Get none. Get none. This shit take me nothing. That's the case.
Don't let the bastards get you down.
Nah, you're right, Amos. Yeah, you're right. Just carry on, everybody.
It's like the ladies at Epping tonight. They was all dancing and that. You know, you got.
They're great, Amos.
You can't. It destroy you.
Yeah. Honestly, them ladies, and that place was sad about it. But I mean, the thing is that they really are passionate what they do, and they really are. You know, they are all normal ladies, which they are. You know, normal ladies interested.
Cool, grandmothers and mothers, yeah.
Exactly, you're right. Yeah, you bet them. Yeah.
Right, Darren, I'm going to go, mate. I might jump back on in a little while.
Before you go, as I did say in your own one, yeah, but not before you go, I forgot to mention that was very good. That little short you done with Lucy Conley, I did watch that. I'll give it a like as well. It was really good.
Yeah, I just was banging on about when I was fucking racially abused. I should have shut up about me and spoke about her, like, really.
Yeah. Good thing that was, yeah.
Yeah, she's a great girl, and I think she's going to be a reform candidate. I
think so. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
She needs Jesus, mate.
She might go to advance yet. You never know.
She needs fucking Jesus. Well, I'm going. I might jump back in anyway. I don't know.
All right, see you, mate. All right, see you around. Thank you.
See you later, See you later, chat. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, it's really thingy, ain't it, Loggers? It's really fucked up. That's why I said every week, it's serious. You just got to try and, brush it off and just criticise everything. Just look at everything, because you think, fucking, what's going on next, don't you?
Yeah.
And the thing is, I think what it is, the platforms now, I mean, like, you forget the mainstream media, but I think, like, the DB, these platforms and other stuff, you watch here and now, it's showing what's going on, which is, that's why they want all this kept quiet.
Yeah.
Because people are seeing more stuff now than, I would say 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I didn't watch nothing on, like, e.g. social stuff, but now, there's so much, not people making out, there's so much stuff out there now, people can look into it, but they can, and see this stuff that's going on.
Yeah. Right,
that's what they don't want, because it's highlighting it, and they'll say it's not true, it's what you're seeing on there and things like that. But it's video evidence. It's not someone.
Right, you're seeing it first hand, aren't you, on here?
Yeah.
Seeing it first hand, because them don't show you not on telly what.
No,
the real.
I mean that thing that Amos was saying about, you were saying about the last Sunday with the down in Trafalgar Square. I mean, I didn't know social stuff, but I see it on Monday. I think the Metro paper. I get that before I go to work and that. and all that was an article that big, that wide, and just saying about nothing really like showing nice photographs. What we see, like Emma's done it, where there was dancing. Obviously there was remembering the victims and that, but they turned it into this obviously the moment where they were remembering them, but also the second half there was like enjoying themselves. After that, there's nothing like that, and that really is it's bad reporting, which it is, it is wrong.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what they don't want to do. They don't want to do that. It's wrong. Because
reporting, isn't it?
It is. I believe it is lazy reporting because, if the facts are there, you report them. That's what I said, like you done with your one the other day. You was out the other day, but like that's reporting. They'll probably put a little bit. Was there much coverage on the local news about that? I didn't see much. Even much. I think it's much on TV news. Come to think that.
Yeah, they were all there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, when that terrorist did that at that synagogue where he killed one, didn't he? And run a car into some others. And anyway, it was a synagogue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But the BBC were calling it a mosque on their news report. They were saying mosque instead of synagogue. So they haven't got a fucking clue what they do, what they're on about.
And it was saying about I just see a report it got taken down. The far right's done the attack. Well, it wasn't. Look at your evidence. It wasn't a far right white guy done the attack.
And if it happens now, it's far right, isn't it? If we could, that's all they can come out with it. They were far right,
I watch
or the right, whichever.
I watch on what do you call it? Talk TV, Plank of the Week, and it's quite good. And they actually showed a video. She was obviously sitting in a meeting somewhere. It was a couple of years ago, and it was the new Home Secretary, and she actually said, "People, the St George's flag, it's EDL." They fucking went years ago. And why did you say about EDL? It's a national flag, England flag. Don't do with EDL.
Huh?
That's cheap again. To say that, and she's in power, it's quite alarming, which it is, because it's a flag of England. We all say about like here, south, north. It's England flag. There's nothing EDL or nothing like that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's cheap. It's cheap headlines, which it is, and things like that.
Well, isn't it?
We're
there yet? Take care, fella. Yeah, that was bad news. You're saying he's going to be laid off after Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see his comment. Yes, that's terrible.
Get yourself something else lined up there. Are we there yet?
Yeah, it's terrible. I said, he ain't got to go in detail. These things are going on. People losing their jobs. You see, it's happening, which it is. I don't know what's happened, but the thing is, that's what people losing their jobs, and they're saying, "Oh, the jobs are there," and the economy is rubbish, which it is.
Yeah. I know.
That's what a lot of car industries are going to go and things like that, and different companies are going to shut down and or lay staff off, which they will.
Yeah.
I made
it on ITV News on Friday anyway.
Did ya?
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, got a little clip. I also look at a little clip. Over there, yeah. He's all got. Over there, yeah. It's going to be on TV.
Give it a minute. Won't you?
All right. So, hang on. So, are we there? You ain't got to go into details. So, 20 years.
20 years you've been there.
John knows about. Are they made you redundant? Are you getting a thing that's a package or? 20 years, that's not like 2 years. 20 years, that's a lot. Yeah, 20 years.
Oh, the hell. That's mental. Yeah, anyway,
You got it.
I think I'll retire coming up to 63. Well, if you can afford to, why not? But anyway, yeah, on Friday, my niece was watching ITV News and she messaged Queen Ninja. She says, we can see you on telly, you don't tell. I said, behave. I said, she had to wave. So I'm waving. I've waved down the fucking road. I didn't know which camera. Anyway, I looked behind me. Anyway, I think I found camera anyway. Anyway, here it is anyway.
Oh, okay, let's have a look now. That's screen. I see that one up there. Oh, we go. This one. Share screen. All right.
Can you see me arrow?
All right.
That's me there.
There you go. Yeah. So now. The right. You can see me. Lovely. The screen to the.
Well, let's hear some more tributes now. As we say, Ricky was such a unique character in Manchester. He united both United and Manchester City fans. Very rarely seen as thousands, tens of thousands used to travel out to America for his fights in Las Vegas, and also tens of thousands gathered in the Manchester Arena for his famous boxing nights. And Paul Smith, who is a boxer from Liverpool, also said he was the most liked Mancunian in Liverpool. And now let's hear from a couple of Liverpool legends, sporting legends. In a moment we'll hear from Jamie Carragher, but first the former boxing world champion Tony Bellew.
He was a good friend of mine. He was a lovely, lovely man, one of the nice. They were just going there to be there for him, to be part of
was Ricky Hatton's mate to devastated for him and his family.
And these are the live scenes now, the live shots outside of Ricky Hatton's gym in Hyde. This was the gym that he opened back in 2009. Where he trained many of his fighters, but also a gym for the community. And obviously it was always giving back to his community that he wanted to do. He was a man of such fame, such notoriety, but he never left this area. And as we can see, he arrives now. You can probably see the low loader coming up once again with a Reliant Robin behind it. A replica of the one owned by and driven by Del Boy and Only Fools and Horses, and people lining the streets applauding as they say a fond farewell to Ricky.
It comes over there, yeah. Yeah. Wasn't alive. Yeah, one of the bases. Yeah, that's what he's filming there.
Well, Ricky Hatton's procession there driving past the gym. It will do a turn at the roundabout at the end of the road, and then it will come back, and it's outside the gym that it will also have a pause so that people
that was
can pay
actually
their
Ricky
respects.
Hatton's Lamborghini there, you know.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I think I heard you sat in your video, yeah. You're live, yeah.
There's Porky on registration, isn't it?
I remember that, yeah.
What Jack were in chat.
We can see the people there lining the streets outside of Ricky Hatton's gym, and this is where, well, he used to train as well himself.
Yeah, he said he's going to find Nickers, look. Oh, with what's his name? Jay, look at your hand, your bats, balls. Do a rap. Yeah, when that position you was in, that position you was in, what I said earlier, when you was when earlier people got there, but as you said, like what you see with the old Del Boys, Woman Lion, and
where are we? Yeah, are we there? Yeah, I am doing that.
Yeah, hang on. On the screen again.
There, pocket full of them.
Yeah. Over there, yeah. It still was here, look. Sunday night.
Funny you should say that. Gold ones and silver ones. There you go. Not Rolexes though.
It's my job. Another place. I come back. I shocked him. Want to buy some watches.
There were plenty of people with money there, weren't there?
It was as I said, I watched it. I think it was really a Friday night. I think it was, and it was I mean, it was good. I mean, like good position. That video where you caught doing it on the news and that you had that right position there.
Yeah.
Right, see what come when they came back, didn't they? Because that's why I didn't know when they came back. They went down. They came back, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they went up to the North, James North roundabout there, come back down, yeah.
He's laughing.
Yeah.
What's this? What's this?
Lady.
Yeah, I said to John about it on Friday, and he said you done that. I watched it Friday night, but I remember you saying because I think you said was it last week? I think it was last week. You got the wrong Friday, didn't you? You went last Friday.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, Queen Ninja were telling me last week it was that Friday, and then somebody on here, I don't know if it was Rammers or Baz, or somebody said it's on the 10th, and I went, oh shit. That I've been there on my own all that Friday.
You've been there with a camera, buddy.
Yeah, definitely would have been first there.
There's nobody here, ain't? Oh, they all.
Yeah,
we done that years ago. I remember when John was doing music, right? We used to do this little venue each year. Used to this venue, right? And it was like a community centre, right? So I've got in there. He's parked up, so I've got in there. I knew the people that run the community place, right? And I thought, I've not seen these before. So I went to excuse me. I said, "Where's the lady's name? I've got her name now." Oh, she's not here. I went, no. I said, but they went, oh, we're so and so. We went the wrong day. Yeah.
fella.
What happened? We went the wrong date. We had about a week later. I got the wrong date. Oh. We drove all the way for about I don't know how many miles it was. Like it was probably about half hour away from here, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
I rang her up, got her phone number. She went, I'm in my house. I went, yeah, I'm at the centre. No, it's next weekend. Wrong date.
It's bastard when that happens, isn't it? Right, yeah.
So always get your dates right. I've always said that, get your dates right, because if we all do it, if 8 or time, and you think that wasn't today, that's next week, or that was last week.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
So I did do that once. It was funny. It was. I mean, you all do it, which you do. That's why I always keep a diary, so I know what I'm doing here and there. Because sometimes you think, "What's this? What's that?" And you can't just think. You just can't think like what you're doing. And I look at like doing this. I look sometimes. I think, am I going to be thinking? Yeah, it might be, but depends how it goes. Because you might be doing something, or you might be out or doing something, or whatever you're doing.
Yeah. It's just sod when that happens. It really is.
Oh yeah, I mean, as I say, I've got a diary upstairs and that, and I always writing it and things like that, or planning things here and there, because even if it's a couple of months' time, I might say, "Oh, I'm going so and so." I look at the guy. That's all right. I'm away that day or something. If not, oh no, I'm thinking I'm out that day. I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
No, it is. As I say, I mean, it is what you have to do. What you said with diaries and that, because dates and that is so much. you know, or someone mistyped a date down, and you think that was last month or next month or something, and you have to ask them, oh, I put the wrong date down. It's such and such a day or something.
You can store stuff in your dates and that in your phone and that, but I don't know how to do all that.
No,
You know, appointments and shit like that. I can't do all that on my phone.
I mean, to be honest, loggers, I don't use it. I mean, I think on your phones, all of them, I think you've got your calendar. You've got what you said, like if it was like next Friday's day, if you had a appointment at 10 o'clock. Hello, sweet Caroline.
Sweet Caroline, hello.
Me and Logmans, thank you for putting the comment down on the ship engine. I think it was when I put up last week. I think that's over 900 views now, loggers. That one, 820 likes. So it's a little comment up she did, sweet Caroline. Your teacup.
Yeah.
It's here, Caroline. Don't know where we've got my teacups. Teacup used to be here before. A log band's on sweet Caroline.
Yeah, sweet Caroline shared my videos.
Yeah.
You know, the one from Friday as well.
She always does, Logman. You know, she always puts a comment down or heart, like the one there, the heart. That's sometimes. Right,
always supporting, aren't you, sweet Caroline?
Yeah, always a good one, which always a good support from day one. I used to say, I done that trial one, and day one I was working, but yeah. And the other one, Johnny does it. Small Pepper. He left the message last week. He shares things and puts nice comments there. Hello, my friend. Hello, everyone. A wonderful day and blessed day. Yes, you too, sweet Caroline. Obviously, different times. It's 20 to 10 here in the UK, so it's your different time to our time. But yeah, have a good day as well. And what we're doing stream or something you do, your music. I always pop in. I popped in there last night. I said hello.
Yeah, I always pop in, say hello, and press the like button and that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's good places that then. All right, yeah. Yeah, it's always good. It's always good places, which it is. I mean, it's a as I always say about what I was saying to earlier with Nick and Mick. I know I can't. Ross knows more than me. I can't comment on places, but I don't know if about it, which I can't. But like with Sweet Caroline's channel, it's nice and calming music there and
meditation music.
Yeah. But no, I mean it's part of it, which it is. I mean, like the good places, which it is, and all that. There she is, Queen
Ninja. Queen Ninja. Hey, Queen Ninja.
Tired of bed now. They were asleep now, won't they?
He might. Oh, it should be now. Yeah.
So Logos showed his microphones. He showed the microphones, didn't you?
Yeah, we'll tell them about that, Queen, about how that worked out.
And also, Queen, well done. I think,
for that on Friday, I bought myself a bloody power pack as well.
Oh, I heard that in your live, yeah.
But I didn't even need it. My phone lasted. But I thought I'd better just get one in case, you know what I mean? It took her a while to get tired of sleep.
Yeah.
But anyway, it'll come in handy. I'll probably let Jack have it, really. I don't know. Because, you know, if he goes camping and that.
Yeah.
I'll just say to him, he can take that with him. I'll hardly use it myself.
Yeah.
It's a Daewoo one as well. Don't know if they're any good.
Do you find then if you I could pinch Jackie's talking. I think about the darts. Look, one of the things, Loggers, look, darts is finished. Do you want to know the score? Yes or no?
Probably not, because what I'll do
Right.
when I go up,
Oh,
I'll just watch the highlights on YouTube because they put them on, don't they?
All right, keep hold of it, Jackie. Don't remember that thing I spoke about it here before, loggers. Remember that time they used to say, I was going to say the Queen about the BBC, if you don't want in the football score, look away now. They used to go, Man U won, Arsenal.
Yeah.
Arsenal. You've just said, if you don't want to hear the score, look away. You've just said that you
Yeah, isn't it?
not look away or mute your
Yeah.
TV. Mute your TV quick if you're going to hear the score.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
the score at?
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah.
What trip
Tyler's going.
Oh,
Tyler's going to Manchester United tomorrow.
Oh,
I think
right.
it's a school trip or something,
that's
if
good.
I'm not mistaken.
It's good, Queen, yeah. Get some stuff from them, Man United. That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got to be up in the morning, is he, to score in Man United. And I did see, was working around Queen. I did put a message down on Loggers Live. So your BBC interviewed you. I said, well done, but BBC. You're doing a good interview there, Queen Ninja. You was there being, I see Loggers down looking at, weren't they? No, but there was two. Honest, I think, as I said, I watched the other one last night because nothing was really watching nothing much last night. Get off all the other stuff, and I watched this one where you was driving. You was in, I think you was in McDonald's, weren't you? And then you was driving.
Oh, yeah, we're at McDonald's first, yeah.
You had a bad signal, didn't you? One place, you were saying about the signal or something, wasn't you? I did see it freeze and it went off back to the screen.
Oh, yeah, because we were showing you the route what the funeral coach eyes were taking. Yeah, and it was when we drove on the street where Ricky Hatton lived. It went a bit iffy, and also they had private security in the grounds as well. Queen Ninja noticed private security firm were in there.
I see it on Logman's Live, Queen Ninja. He was videoing, and you was over being interviewed. I don't get the news down this like local.
Oh,
news
with
down
that ITV one, Queen Ninja. You remember when?
Yeah.
When can I say her name? No, I'll just say my niece. When my niece phoned you and said that,
all right.
Yeah. She said it was Sky News. I said, but it was ITV News. Right. But anyway, it's that one where I turned round and waved at the camera, Queen.
We just see.
I waved out road at first because I thought it was a camera across the road. Because my niece was saying, "Wave, we can see you."
I don't.
Well, they didn't actually see your interview, did the Queen?
Right. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Queen.
Yeah.
So I see you on Logman's Live. I watched it Friday night. And you've been interviewed. I think Loggers are sad about it, but Logman just showed the one where we see his back in his baseball cap, didn't we? Just see that one.
Yeah. That'd be Star Wars one on that there. I've got loads of different caps, haven't I?
Yeah, I've got a lot upstairs as well in the wardrobe here and there, doing caps and all that. All right, yeah. It was. As I said, we got to sit down and eat, Queen, because you've got local news.
I told him about me losing my glasses in Canal.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how the hell I did that. It's because obviously I had them there, because they're on that string. I got them on a string, hadn't I? And I had it round like that, and I don't know how I caught it. There a rail there, and I'm walking along.
Cheeky.
I think what it were, I think one end fell off, when on that side or something. And I went to grab it and knocked the other one off. And it just went right in fucking water. And I was, oh my God.
She said,
what a sickness. And Fizzley John said, oh, they're going to join your magnet there.
Hello, Crow.
They said if you catch a fish in that spot in the future, you might see a fish wearing my glasses.
Colin said, cheeky gits, I made my effort that got us started. Hello, Crow. The Crow. You all right, Crow? I think
Hey,
Logger's
how
only got
are you
one.
doing?
He's only got little microphones this week and lost a pair of glasses.
Yeah, I've had no goodies from Bernardo's this week. I don't think. No, I haven't. Jack, remember them 2 mirrors I got the other week for a push bike? You know the mirrors for a push bike?
Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, to show us.
Remember
Yeah.
me showing him, yeah? Well, Jack went to put one on his bike, yeah? There's one in here, but he's got the other on his bike. But anyway,
Someone look, hold on.
the bracket you've got,
All
it's
right.
like that,
Right.
right? So you put that on your handlebar, and you could twist that around like that. Right, so you got it on your handlebar like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. It's how it should be. And then you got that's there, but it's just sticking up. And I says, well, you're gonna have to lean to fucking one side for it, see, because there's no thing there.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's pigging about with it. And I said, Dad, I said, what? He said, hang on. He says, he come in and he showed me. He said, watch. He said, it don't look like it'll do anything, that. He said, but he could just fucking bend it so that he could see. And we didn't know it did that. He just found out by accident that it fucking twisted like that.
You all right, Queen?
You know?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
it was
Loggers at the
weird,
start.
that.
Yeah, I'll bring you on. Yeah, I can see Loggers is there. You've got someone joining Logman.
Right, who's this, Queen?
Who's this one? Look, Queen Ninja.
Hey, Queen.
I don't know if I'm going to stay on long, but I'll see.
Let's try it, Queen. Yeah.
Well, it might get you off, you mean?
If it kicks me off, I'm staying up. I'm not coming back on.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
well, you better keep doing it.
Yeah, it's
Kept
strange,
doing
isn't
it with
it?
John the other week on
Yeah,
mine.
John, you know, John does the
John on here,
London
it does
stuff.
it.
When we stream, it keeps him off. It's not me. It keeps on kicking him off.
Yeah, Crow. Bloody flexing. It just didn't look as though it was a flexi. Even on box, it's just got them as straight pieces, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them are the ones I got, aren't they?
Yeah.
I thought you was putting them on your scooter.
No, they won't fit on.
That's what you said.
Yeah, but I tried it and they wouldn't fit on. So Jack's put one on his bike.
One is what's point putting one on. Put them
But
both on.
you don't need to. You only need the one on your right hand side, really, because you're driving on curb anyway, aren't you? So the left one doesn't really matter. So
Anyway.
the other one will do for somebody else's bike.
Anyway, fancy going fishing and not catching nothing. What's that all about?
Yeah. It cost me a pair of glasses as well. Did Dylan tell you?
A waste of money. A waste of time, that was.
Well.
They didn't tell me about the glasses. They told me that none of it caught out.
Well, we didn't. It was just... And it was cold as well. I couldn't stay. I was too cold, mate. I said, we're going to
Well, you stayed longer than when I phoned you.
We were there about 2.5, 3 hours or something. So...
It's been nice.
Tyler's not long just gone to sleep.
Right.
It's been nice down here. It was nice yesterday, even today. Bit not cold. I mean, it's been a bit different down here. I mean, it's evening time.
It was foggy, really foggy here today.
That's what he said, Loggers. Emma said, here it's been clear as anything, no foggy at all.
Bloody hell. Well, when Emma's wet live before, sky was clear as out.
Just what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So well done. Well, that's what I said, Queen. I see you being interviewed on Logman's. That's what I was watching Logman's live Friday night.
Yeah, but I was a bit disappointed because it weren't on the telly. What's the point in interviewing me if you're not going to put it on the telly?
That's what they do, Queen. They do that. People
they do a few of them.
I mean, you never said it wrong. They probably they do it, don't they? They don't screen it. I know people said the same thing done and they've not done nothing. They've not said nothing back.
It's all down to the editor, innit?
Yeah.
That edits it all and then...
Yeah.
Well, I mustn't be that special then.
They might have done about 20, 30 interviews that day.
Yeah.
And the editor just picks one or two out, like, you know.
Well, he could have picked mine out.
Well, he could have done, but he didn't.
I actually watched the service today, you know, inside the chapel, inside the cathedral.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Queen. When I was saying at the beginning when he came on, I did see it on YouTube last night, but I did see it's on this. I might watch it in time because I suppose it's.
It was quite nice, to be fair.
Yeah.
I had tears in my eyes myself, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, they do that now. I don't know. It was years ago. You didn't have that sort of thing to see it. Now, as you said, people used to screen it outside. People was outside, but now it's on the social stuff, which is like YouTube, other places. Yeah. I suppose it's nice for fans and supporters and that, which is quite nice.
They put his house up for sale now, apparently.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I've heard of somebody.
But anyway, when we were there outside the house, you saw a security thing in grounds, didn't you?
Yeah. A security van.
24-hour security on it.
Right.
Well, if he's other cars in there, it's a Rolls Royce, isn't it? So if that's in there.
No, it were a Lamborghini. I don't know if they still got the Bentley or not. I don't know. I know he had a Bentley.
It was a Rolls Royce when I watched the video of him taking that yellow one.
No, it was a Lamborghini, that, love.
Oh, it looks like a Rolls Royce.
No.
Well, whatever car it is.
Yeah, a Lamborghini, that.
Oh, sorry for his kids more than me yesterday.
Well, them will be affected more, won't they, obviously.
What's the age of them then? What's the age
well,
of them?
He had a 13-year-old.
Right.
That was a girl, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of the girls. And I think the other one was about 16.
Right, so still.
Yeah, and then his son, I think he's in his 20s.
Yeah, I'd be 20s, him, yeah.
And then he had a granddaughter that was 3-year-old.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Which is his son's daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's shame what happened there. It wasn't age to him, wasn't it, as well?
I wonder if he'll carry on boxing or not.
Well, Matthew, I watched something on YouTube today. Matthew Hatton, his brother, is carrying on doing boxing. I've seen that on YouTube today.
Right.
He is doing it in legacy of Ricky. So apparently he stopped boxing for a while, but he's redoing it again.
Yeah.
I don't know about it.
Is that Ricky Hatton's brother you're talking about?
Yeah, Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew, yeah, I've heard of it.
Chloe said, I pay Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good funeral, to be fair.
Yeah, I said
they gave him the best send off anyway, put it that way.
And well, as I said, well done. I watched the way round. I watched this Friday live Friday, and I watched the way before last night. So, but I see you done all the planning, didn't you? The route, didn't you? And the back going past his house, didn't you, as well? The flowers outside.
Did Crow 11 see it all yesterday, the other day?
Don't know. You can ask. Did you see it, Crow? I don't know. It's on YouTube. But obviously, Logger's done the one, on Friday.
I can't even put the link in chat because I'm on here.
It's put found my glasses. Is that my glasses you found, Crow?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Anyway, look at them. Queen Ninja bought me some. I think actually them are the ones that are in car now because I forgot about I had a new pair in car, but I had another pair here, so I had 2 spare pairs.
I think the ones you put in the canal, I think they're the optician ones. There you go.
These are the ones they had in here. I put the string on.
Yeah, well, the ones that you put in canal are the ones that are same as Tyler's, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so them are the opticians
ones.
ones.
The ones they had in here already, spare ones. So they
Good
were
job
going
you got a spare one, so she would be paying £90 for a new pair.
I'll tell you
No, I
what.
wouldn't.
I'll tell you what.
I paid £1.99 in Bow and Bargains.
Yeah, but they're not proper ones, are they? Shut up.
That's what I'm saying. You know my glasses, right? I mean, I should take. I've got spare ones up. Well, I've got my. I don't wear these ones to work, so the other ones upstairs wear for work, right? But I was away one year, right? Hello, Stewpot.
Hi, Stewpot.
Honestly, it's a true story, loggers. Where's are we there
Stewpot.
yet? Stewpot. I know you might cry about the money, just and the fame, yeah. Stewpot. And what happened? How I do not know. I woke up in the morning. I was away at a hotel, right? And I went to pee, right? So anyway, so I've gone to flush the toilet, and my glasses came off, and literally a matter of seconds, while I flushed the toilet, would have gone down the toilet. I quickly grabbed hold of it. How I don't know. I thought if I'd done that, I'd have been screwed because I need glasses. I had no spare pair with me. I always say take the spare pair with you when I go away.
Yeah.
But I always say it every year. But it just shows you when they go, I'll be like, I've got you set. I'll be like that.
It'll show how much you'd miss them, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But your reflexes must have been quick that day.
Honestly,
Darren.
It was like 6 in the morning. I think at about 7:30 in the morning. I must have been on like that, and and as I've done it, I've caught them. I've just caught them like that. I thought, wow, that was really lucky. I dug it in that.
That was lucky, that. Bloody hell. Yeah.
Stewpot. I could earn the money. I could earn the money, not the fame. Yeah, I mean, people, as I said, it is, it must be, when it's the fame, people want people to take photographs or autographs. So you really can't go to the shop, can you? Like you go to the shop now, and no one don't want your photograph and that. But yeah, I mean, is that what you said? It's the people, especially in the sport and that sort of thing, a sport or TV, mainly sport. I mean, sports obviously, which he was in, obviously boxing.
It's just like going round corner to a local pub.
You said he was quite. You were saying, loggers, he was quite local, wasn't he? He was really like his roots, wasn't he? Yeah, which is quite good. I mean, that's quite good.
Local pubs, round corner he used to go to. Yeah, look, walking distance. You know what I mean? It was literally 3 to 5 minutes walking from where he lived. You know what I mean? So it was doorstep job, really, wasn't it? You know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. I mean, that's good. I mean, when they do that, but like the fame don't go to them, and they're good with the fans, a photograph. Because I said earlier, photographs. I mean, like you might be in a place where you're in a shop or you ever went to eat and play. Can I photograph? And then you've got to stop your thing and then go. But that's good if they do. I mean, it could be hard sometimes, but again, you can't refuse, obviously. But that's nice what you said. If he's in with the fans and put him, that's nice. That's probably why he got a big turnout.
He always, if anybody wanted an autograph, he'd oblige all the time. He was that sort of guy. It weren't a burden to him in any way.
Yeah,
he was
that's
just
good.
Happy to do it.
That's good because that's what you said, and that's probably why down to earth when you see that, and they're not like pompous or something. If I'm a boxer or I'm this or that, and they don't want to know the fans, which is not, I mean, it is what I think it is. I mean, that's what I said to you, Log man. I met what's his name? I've seen him twice actually. When I was at school, I think I told you before, there was a betting shop around the corner from my school, and we all went round there lunchtime, and I think I skived off, and there was like there's Mecca Bingo, not Mecca Bookmaker, sorry, right? And Frank Bruno opened it up. He had photographs. We'd have camera phones. He had photographs of the kids, and I actually see him a few years ago.
No Pro 11.
Someone else, no, and he was. I mean, he had a problem. You see it in the news and that. He's mental health and that. He's a nice guy. Really talking to people. Really nice guy. I spoke to a really nice guy.
Always like Frank Bruno, mate.
Nice guy. Yeah.
Frank Bruno was at Ricky's funeral.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite nice.
You,
Yeah.
when you watch the service in Cathedral, you'll see him.
Oh, I will watch it, Queen. But I'm not watching much
Yeah,
this
there were
week. I'll
loads
look
of people there, weren't there? You know,
Have a look at it,
footballers
Queen.
from United and City, and from other teams as well.
No,
Not just
totally.
United and City, yeah.
John Lennon was there because he played his song in the church.
Lennon weren't there.
Cathedral. Yes,
John
he was
Lennon.
there.
John Lennon's been dead for years.
Well, what's it called then out of Oasis? You
mean Liam Gallagher?
Yeah, that's the one I mean.
I think I see that, Queen. Yeah,
Yeah, Liam
did
Gallagher,
see
you
that.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. He could have risen from dead. You never know.
Well, it'd be a miracle.
Spirit.
Anyway, we got there in the end, Queen. It don't matter.
And there was Cass from Coronation Street there as well. People from Coronation Street.
Yeah. Yeah, massive turnout, wasn't it? Obviously, but I'd watch that. I did actually, funny enough, see that last time with YouTube feeds. I thought, should I watch it? But I was winding down. I thought, no, but I'll find it again. I'll have a look at it sometime on this week.
Do you know some in Coronation? Well, it's not in Coronation Street anymore. He used to play Ashley Peacock. Do you know who it is?
Oh yeah.
He had that funny voice, little voice, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, Fred Elliott's son that used to be in it. Well, he went to Ricky Hatton's funeral and got turned away.
Did he?
Yeah.
Seriously, look on YouTube. There's a thing on YouTube about it.
Why? Because they couldn't recognise it.
No, we got turned away. We weren't allowed at the funeral.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true that.
That's a face, Crow. Cardi Watts. Was he in that? Cardi Watts, wasn't it?
That's what I meant to ask you. Did our Baz actually go in church or did he stay outside?
I don't know.
Oh.
You'll have to ask him.
Yeah,
Why don't go around and ask him yourself tomorrow? He'll be at work anyway.
Yeah. I should imagine he would do.
I've not watched it. I don't watch, honestly. I mean, remember you used to watch Emmerdale, and I think she likes Emmerdale and Coronation Street.
I rarely watch that Coronation Street.
Is it now? Yeah.
You've got me absolutely balls all out on telly. If I do watch a little bit of it, but no, not normally.
But guess what? I know where Ricky Hatton was buried, though. I'm not saying no.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not going to say on here.
No, I wouldn't really. Yeah, it might be family might not want it.
They might shut me down.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't say.
I'll tell you tomorrow, but I'm not saying on here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
It's not that you get some idiots that might go and fucking destroy headstone and shit like that. You know. What I mean?
That's wrong.
You will get some idiots, won't you? So yeah.
Look, you're right, Loggers. That's another thing. I mean, I can't remember individual case, but I've seen that. You've heard about it, ain't you? Where it's wrong. I mean, there's a guy on YouTube. I think he goes round. I can't think of his name. He goes around looking at graves, and he actually says he's got a big channel. But again, you said you get idiots out. They're not saying they're genuine fans. Well, you said, well, they're going to destroy it, which is totally wrong, isn't it? Again.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with EastEnders. I watched that.
I've not watched it with pure.
You don't watch any fake Londoners. The fake Londoners.
Queen Ninja watches them all in the morning. Because you can watch them before it comes on at evening, can't you? On ITV.
Coronation Street doesn't. You can't watch Coronation Street in the morning, but you can watch Emmerdale and EastEnders.
There you go. She knows them all, Queen Ninja does.
Watch them all, that's what.
She says to me, do you want to know what's happening tonight? I said, no. Because I only watch Emmerdale, mate. But Corrie I'm not bothered about, and EastEnders I'm not bothered about.
What day is it tomorrow, Monday?
Am I a sad cunt for saying I watch Emmerdale?
we wound you up. You wound you up, Lockers, because you was on, I think, one Monday or Tuesday. We said you missed Emmerdale. We wound you up, didn't we?
That's the only one I watch. Because the true to life stories what they delivered on there, you know. Whereas the others, nah.
No, I'm not having a laugh at all. I'm being serious.
I mean, that EastEnders, I don't even know it's in EastEnders now. I mean, they bring them back.
do you know one like UK drama? You even watch our old ones on there.
Yeah. I don't even know who's in it now, Queen Ninja. I mean,
Annabelle.
I don't even know who's in it. I can't remember.
Phil Mitchell's still in it. Sharon Watts. Sharon Watts.
They come up from the dead, don't they?
Yeah.
Kathy Bill.
Yeah, she's still in it. She's still in it.
But she come out as a ghost, didn't she, or something?
No, that was Cindy. That was Cindy Bill. Yeah, that was Cindy.
I think the story about one of the Mitchell brothers. I think it
Slater.
was Grant. Grant, wasn't it? Crow said to me once before about, I think he said Ross Kemp. I'm sure he said even before about Ross Kemp. I had time in a minute, Crow did. I think he's met him somewhere or something. He was going about him once before. I think I'm right.
Also, that Nigel's in it. Come back in it, isn't it?
Nigel.
Oh, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't
the
think.
One with curly hair.
I don't think Darren will know that. I don't remember Nigel.
Well, I do.
No, it's. I think he ran it like past couple of years.
Tricky.
So.
Yeah, he had a wife called Claire. Ross Kemp.
Right, so
no, he's not in it.
Yeah, so Crow said that rings a bell. Tricky Dicky. I think he was a market inspector when I watched it back in the time. I think Tricky Dicky. I might be wrong. I don't know.
Well, that
process.
Grant Mitchell's supposed to be coming back in it about 10 times last year. He never turned up though. They must have got the memo.
He says, I know he's about it for Josh Kemp, isn't it? You know what?
Yeah.
It was I can't think the other one. It was it. You had who was the other ones in it? They had the fathers, didn't they?
Ange and them watch. You probably remember them, you like Darren.
Yeah, that was but he came back. He come out from the dead, didn't he, or something? I don't know, didn't he? That was Sharon. That's what Queen said. Yeah, it was. Yeah, or someone. I can't remember now. Yeah. Ross car boot sale. Yeah, well, there's car boot sale.
He's not midget. Where have you been looking?
Ross Kemp.
Yeah.
Ross Kemp ain't a midget. He's tall.
He met Ross at the car boot sale back in '98.
I think you met the wrong person, Crow 11.
Don't forget Crow 11's 6'4".
Yeah, Nick. I remember that one. Crow.
Nick Cotton.
Yeah, nasty, wasn't he? His mum was Dot, wasn't it? Dot Cotton in there. Yeah. He was the first episode, wasn't it? When the old man, I think it was Reg or something, they found dead in the flat or something, and he was something to do with it, wasn't he? Or
in the shite garden with Macca Spacker.
Hey, he's saying to you, Queen, look, he ain't, look.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing that. Anyway, loggers. Do you remember me telling you about the caravan woman, why she's got to sell a caravan?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like that blue.
Because a couple of weeks ago, someone stole, do you know that fire that was in the front room in the caravan when we was in?
What, the gas fire?
Yeah, someone stole it.
You're joking?
No, they actually took it home with them.
What the hell?
Yeah. She said it's going to cost her like $3,000 to get the caravan back to normal how she wanted it.
That's mental, that.
So she's had no choice to sell the caravan because she's sick of people stealing out of it.
Well, the they'd have had to undo the Calagas pipe. Because
Well-
they're on Calagas, them gas fires.
Well, they stole it anyway.
They won't be able to connect that to the normal gas at home, will they?
I doubt it.
Well,
they
if they do,
stole
they'll
it.
blow themselves up.
That's
So
why
they
she's had
colour-
to sell. That's
Yeah,
why she's had to sell the caravan.
Yeah, the Calagas all them. They've got to be Calagas then. They can't run. Yeah.
And she said a lot of damage was in that caravan when they left.
Oh. That's your trouble, you see. If you own a caravan and you're renting it out to people, if they cause damage, it can be a nightmare, that.
Yeah, she was saying it was going to cost her $3,000 to get it right.
Bloody hell.
So she can't afford to do that.
To be honest with you, it weren't the best of caravans, were it? But it's still the same.
Not the point. You don't do that to people's caravans.
No, definitely not.
Whether it was the best or not. You respect people's stuff, property.
Yeah.
Obviously, you leave it how it was left when you go in there.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Disgusting, that. Yeah, $3,000. Not just for a fire crow 11.
For
to get it
whatever
right
else.
how it was. There's a lot of things were stolen out of it, and I don't think it's very nice, to be fair. If that were my caravan, I'd want it to be how it was when you go in it and trust people, you know what I mean? Disgusting. But she was saying anyway, because she hadn't got all them caravans on the other side, but she got rid of. She can't afford to really do it, so she's had to get rid of it and sell it to Butlins.
Sad, innit?
Sold it to Butlins, so.
Well,
that's why she's had to let all the customers down, and she weren't very happy about it because she said good customers like us who've used her every year. She didn't want to disappoint, but she had to.
Yeah.
But at least she told us someone else anyway. And we've booked one now, haven't we? So.
I can't understand how people think of just taking the bleeding gas.
There was He said there was a big hole in the wall when the fire had gone.
Well, because they've got to have like a flue out the back, haven't they?
Yeah, and there's a pipe snapped to somewhere. I don't know how much.
Well, yeah, the Calagas pipe. There'll be it's only a thin pipe, the Calagas pipe. But yeah, that broke. They might be able to join it, but I don't think they do because they're that small, them pipes, aren't they? So they have to probably put an all new pipe running, a full length.
Yeah.
Because that Calagas pipe, I think it comes like on a roll, and they just unroll it to the length what they need, and then cut off at that end. So yeah, so they have to have all that done.
She even said the mirror in the bedroom was all smashed as well. You know the mirror that was in the bedroom what we was in? The double bedroom.
Behave, DJ. DJ's challenge up.
The mirror was all smashed in that room.
Oh.
Not nice.
It's not, is it?
Even Butlins wouldn't even do anything about it either.
Well, what can Butlins do?
They won't take responsibility, will they? So. And it's awful when they have to do things.
The caravan owner's responsibility, not Butlins. Butlins only rent them.
To be
Butlins only rent them the standing. That's all Butlins rent.
Wait, let me tell Crow 11 something. Crow 11, to be fair, it has security everywhere on Butlins, so I don't know how they managed to do that.
Yeah, but
they don't have cameras overlooking the caravans. They have security everywhere.
You wouldn't see them. But it was a tenant that ran it at the time that hired it for a week, you mean?
Yeah.
or somebody broke in?
No, that
It was
paid
somebody
it.
that were renting it off her.
Yeah,
Right. So it was somebody that were renting it, Crow.
the 90s
that
weekend or
did it.
something.
So obviously she'll know the people that's done it. But
Yeah, she reported
they're
it.
not going to pay for it, are they? Obviously not.
No, well, she said she's reported it to the police, but she don't think the police will do anything about
They
it.
won't do not, please.
No, that's what she said.
They'll send you to prison if you send a tweet, though.
Yeah, look at that, yeah.
You know what I mean? Crazy, isn't it?
Great security then.
Crazy.
Let's see.
All the security do is just sit on the gates 24/7. They don't move.
Yeah, Crow didn't realise that it was somebody that had hired the caravan for a week. He thought somebody broke in and done it. No, it was whoever hiring it that week, they've done it. Well, we presume that's what it were anyway.
Yeah, it was.
That's what she said, is it? Yeah.
But it's disgusting, yeah. I felt so sorry for her as well, mate.
But like I say, it'd be no good at nicking it to put in at home because they wouldn't be able to put it in at home because you can't fit that to normal gas. It's got to be colour gas.
All I can say is look at all the customers she's lost because of it.
It's terrible.
But yeah.
It's sad, isn't it, when that happens?
I wanted to cry for her. I wanted to go and buy her a new caravan.
Oh.
And I didn't even have the money.
This is it, you see. You spend all that money, you know. You can spend 40 grand on a new caravan, put it on, and you just get one person to go in it that wrecks it, and that's your money down the drain.
So I went to Louis and I went to tea. So I basically come to this conversation. So this was someone in the caravan and somebody's rented it and wrecked it or something. Is that what you're saying or something?
Yeah. They stole the gas fire out of the caravan. Smashed a mirror in the double bedroom.
Right.
And did a lot of damage to the caravan, but she didn't say what damage.
But I mean, I would, if the person's, as long as said about him more interested tweets, if I rented it and I vandalised it, and my name is on it, finishing next Saturday, for example, I'll be liable because I've smashed it up. You ain't done it, or loggers ain't.
Exactly.
So sure they can prosecute or do something, some criminal damage or something.
Yeah. Oh no, when we're in it, she said when we're in it, everything's perfect. You know what I mean?
I remember
Bumblebee, hello.
Yeah, that's all right, Bumblebee. Yeah.
She said we're one of the best customers, apparently. Oh,
yeah,
it was one of them.
said a bit hard to take it, to be honest.
Yeah.
The TV would be better to steal.
Yeah.
Well, there's two TVs in it. There's one in front room. Oh no, there was some in bedrooms and all, weren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are about 3 or 4 TVs in it, Crow. But
There was
not
three.
mentioning them.
There was 3 TVs altogether, but the one in the front room was dodgy anyway.
Yeah, because that's one that broke.
The one they had to take away to be fixed when we was in it.
Well, when we got there, it weren't working, weren't it?
So they probably didn't want a dodgy telly, so they thought they'd take the fire instead. Basically, they'd probably take what they could sell, basically.
Well, you do leave a deposit, Crow. It's £75.
£100. No, it isn't. It's £100 deposit.
Oh, I thought it was 75 you paid.
No.
Oh, that was
No, she sent our £100 back yesterday.
For sure.
And that's what I put on the other caravan what we got.
Ah.
Because we booked it for next year now. Well, we did book it with her, didn't we? But she obviously not. She's selling.
That's Queen Ninja Bumblebee. said the female, sorry, I don't recognise you. It's blindness. She's got autism. That's Queen Ninja. Bumblebee. I put on the screen. Look, Queen Ninja. So look there. Look here on the screen. The thing is, what I'm trying to understand, if I said it, if someone's booked here, like police or civil matter, if you vandalise something, it's criminal damage. You know, it's criminal damage.
But the police don't want to know, do they? So
No, they're interested tweets. What Logman said, probably.
Hi,
Yeah,
Bumblebee.
They might. Who knows whether they took the TVs or not? I don't know.
Well, she's give the name. She's give the person's name and address and that to the police anyway. So
yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah.
Luckily enough, we'll just have to see. She said she'll let me know anyway. So if anything happened,
Pretty bad, isn't it? Doing that, I mean, someone's, you know, they're killing places. It's horrible. Yeah, tweet police. You're right, Bob. Yeah. Talked about it quite a lot, ain't we, over the week? Tweet police.
but yeah, that's what happened.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I hope she gets some with it, but I mean, they should fucking face criminal damage because what they've done is pure vandalism, which is theft, everything.
Yeah.
But anyway, she gave us someone else's name, you know, for another caravan for next year.
I think it's someone the
Bumblebee. It's my other half.
No,
Queen Ninja.
Is this a threat? And I think she's talking about the case. The story was talking about. I think is this a threat?
Sorry.
Yeah, I think she's asking.
No, the caravan. It was just somebody who we used to hire the caravan off at Butlins.
But there was lovely people. They came in the caravan and met us and things.
Yeah, they were nice couple, weren't they?
Yeah, I felt sorry for them, to be fair. It's going to cost them $3,000 to fix.
Whatever the damage.
Yeah. So they're not bothering.
Yeah, I wonder, yeah.
It is a lot of money.
Obviously, they damaged the gas pipe and they're not like...
Yeah.
Not cheap, is it, that?
So I put a complete new piece in. Should imagine.
And not just that.
All right, sorry. It was just that what you said before. Bumblebee.
They have to. They also have to replace the mirror in the bedroom or whatever else were broke. Yeah, $3,000. Yeah.
I've heard about caravan clubs from the in-between.
So they're not going to bother. They're just going to sell. I don't know. They're just going to sell the caravan now.
Right.
They've had to let.
Really, you know, if you're going to hire your caravan, I think you should insure it, really, shouldn't you?
I think she said she's had to let up 40 customers now. Let them down.
Bloody hell.
Through the whole year.
It's a shame because you get one person spoils it, don't you? You should like yourselves, you looked after it, pretty how people do, but one person spoils it, don't they? Yet again.
Yeah.
I think they just get a kick out of doing that sort of thing. I think they just think it's some sort of fun or something. You know, you worth paying for it, people pay for the stuff in there and you know what maintaining it, and then they just wreck it, don't they? $40 customers, that's all for a lot of money, yeah. 40 customers. That's all for a lot of money. I think they're going to come down. I don't know. I mean,
the owners are British, yeah.
All right, yeah, the owners or the event, yeah. They're probably just, we said before, probably just people just want to bloody spoil things all the time. I mean, it's, you know, they go to an hotel, they'll wreck that, you know, it could be the room, anything, you know, holiday camp, they just ruin it, don't they?
Yeah. Well, pop stars used to pick West for wrecking hotels, didn't they?
Yeah.
In the day.
Yeah.
I believe, yeah. So when Charlie struck windows and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh, the rent.
Oh, I don't know. Did they say who they were
That's
that
what you
were
think.
in it, Queen?
Yeah, the people renting it.
Were they like English or foreigners? Did she say?
No, she didn't say.
Oh, we don't know, Crow.
I don't know what nationality there was.
So many sports, including one who lives at number 10. Yeah. Mr. Drama.
They might have been thinking they were illegal dinghy divers.
I mean, it's true, loggers. I mean, they've. I've seen videos. People won't believe it. It's on social. Yeah, they've wrecked rooms, haven't they? Hotels where the Amos goes to his hotels and that. They've wrecked the room. Not saying that one he goes to, but there's other places. They've wrecked rooms, haven't they?
Yeah.
And that's totally
I
wrong.
watched Wise last night.
Yeah.
And he followed a coach to somewhere. I can't remember where it were now. And he followed the driver. The driver was looking for this place. Anyway, he followed the driver and he found where the driver was going. And it's brand new apartments. Absolutely brand new. So they'll have brand new everything in. Brand new washers, cookers. Everything will be brand new. Carpets.
Wrong.
They'll have everything brand new in
Totally
them.
wrong.
And they're moving them in.
There was a row of houses. I forget where it was. Someone sent it to me. A row of brand new houses, same thing you just said, and they've all been earmarked for immigrants.
Oh dear.
You know, brand new houses. You'd love a brand new house, wouldn't you, or anybody, wouldn't they?
I know, yeah.
It's a shame. I mean, I always look at it
It's ridiculous, isn't
when
it?
we say loggers, right? It's like where I live, right? There's so many people around here just passed away, moved, right? And I knew them people back in my time, right?
Yeah.
And when you see a people moved in there and what they get up to, you think they would turn their graves in people, what they do to their places and that, you think it's no respect, which it ain't, you know.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And they'll say it's poor housing, but it's not, because you know it's not poor housing. I think it's got a comment there for you, AY, some guy, as for the other week. Oh yeah.
Aye. Yeah, I watched that the other week as well, yeah. And we're at BB Audits that got arrested there following that coach. But yeah, he did another one last night. It'll be up that still.
Yeah, home. Yeah, I see that. But yeah, home. What was that? Yeah, week. I mean, I don't you talk about it, but I get it was on Channel 4, wasn't it? About this Channel 4 made a program about him, didn't they? I'll see it on the.
Oh yeah.
I recorded it, but I watched it on YouTube and that. What's that bloody about? I mean, just saying, you know. I mean, I don't know. Is it just because they're doing the filming? They're trying to get stories on somebody or something?
Yeah, did him a favour, actually. I think more people have watched him since that.
Right. I suppose it's what you said. It's probably that they're trying to cover the things up because they're out recording this stuff. But I suppose they're trying to cover it up and trying to expose someone because they're doing, you know. Agent was for the bullshit. I don't know what happened then. What happened for the bullshit? It's for the bullshit, BS. Was that AWOL? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this they get in this story, don't they? You know, I mean, it's Darren. It was a lot of bullshit. channel. Yeah, Channel 4 program. Yeah, I recorded it one week because I don't know what I was doing that night because I heard it was on, but then I see it on YouTube, so I didn't watch the recording what I'd done, so I didn't really watch it. The recording, I see it on YouTube, and yeah, it didn't make sense. I mean, I think you're just looking at it. I mean, they're saying about his subs and views and stuff like that, but if they're saying what's going on, they're reporting, which they are, aren't they? I mean, you could say better about someone. They've not done anything criminal. I mean, what's it all about, isn't it? Again, just trying to say
He's doing what they should be doing,
Yeah.
reporting it.
Yeah.
Facts, you know, and
Yeah.
it's facts.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the day.
Well, that's what I said. They'll never. I mean, the only one that I always go about is GB that does it. But apart from that, like what's he done? That guy with glasses, Adam Brooks. He's Essex. He goes down to Bell Hotel. I think one of them spoke to him. So he's quite doing these things and does live streams, and speaks out about everything. But apart from him, nobody else does it.
Yeah.
The others won't do it. Crafting back to my mum. As your new addition. And it was so good last week. As I said, he's wherever he is in the bar, seeing Tom. I couldn't believe last week, Tom. That was really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked for seeing him on there. What the hell?
What happened, Loggers? You do what you do it. You get someone who wants to join. And I thought, Tom, but I'd seen photographs of him with beard and that, so I knew it was him. And I thought they won't know that. And that's why I said, going on, I just wonder, but I can't believe I could see in the background. Yes, sir, he went. But he cut off. He was outside recording the sky. He pressed the wrong button. He was going to work anyway. So, he's doing really well.
She got a new budgie.
No, a cockatoo now.
All right, cockatoo.
Yeah, put it on the camera last week after Tom went off. It was Jasper.
I don't need a cockatoo. I've got a parrot.
Oh, you've got a parrot.
Yeah, it's called Tyler.
We've got a mixture now. I've said this the other week. We've got the canaries, the budgies, wild crow, cockatoo. Now you've got a parrot.
It's called Tyler. It's called Tyler, my parrot.
Yeah. Rabbit.
You got me there.
I used to have a parrot, seriously.
Okay, right.
An African grey, yeah.
Yeah. And
he used to tell me to fuck off.
When he walked through the door. It was quite... Yeah. Every time he walked through the door.
It's true, that, Right, everybody, I'm going now, mate. I'm tired.
Right. I'll tell you what, I've kept 10:35.
10:35. Unshattered. To be honest with you, I were only going to come on till about 9 o'clock because I was so tired today, mate. Especially after doing all that fishing job and all that, you know.
We've got a couple places to go tomorrow, so we need to go to bed.
All right.
So anyway, yeah, I was staying on till 9, but there you go. You've kept me on.
Bad influence.
Nothing wrong with that. But as soon as we edit, that pillar will be out like a light, I'll tell you. Right, I'm going. Take care, everybody.
Thank you very much.
See you, Darren. Thanks for having me on.
Love you. Bye.
See you morning.
36.
All right, love you.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
See you, Darren.
All right.
Ciao.
It's up to you. I could have all ladies on tonight. I could have Bumblebee, Crafting. It might be one till another hour, 1 more hour. Cause I'm not going to go past 12 because I do need to get up in the morning. So it's only just gone 10:30. So maybe till 11:30, 20 to 12 latest. Probably I'll be on till. I could have crafting on. RB.
Darren, you received 100 messages today
Have I?
in stream chat. Yeah.
This is true. I don't see that on this, right? But I get the email. What it says as soon as I finish it, you get an email saying how many messages you get. It's quite high normally.
It's just popped up now.
Oh, right, okay. I don't see it on that one. I honestly don't see nothing at all. I'll have to see where the comments there.
No, it's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Darren.
Hello, Ashley. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ladies' night. I have a ladies' night now. You all right, Ashley?
Yeah.
That's good.
Go. We're going. Me and Loggers are taking Tyler to Blackpool next week.
Oh yeah. When you
Yeah,
going?
we're just going like watching eliminations.
Oh right, yeah, it's nice. I mean, if you remember, it was not last year, the year before when we see you before. I want to go up there when we met you that second time. That I think first year, and it was nice because I see it over. Must be about 18, 20 years ago. That's why I went up there nearly 2 years on the illumination time, and it was good. It's good. I mean, go
Not
with
next week. The week after it is on the Friday. A week next Friday.
All right. Okay,
We're going when he breaks up from school because he breaks up from school that day. I think the 24th.
That's right. Everyone in Crow Up. Yes, you like it. It's so nice. I mean, it's. I mean, I remember I think it was, that time was up to the Saturday. It was about not last year before, and it is. I mean, it's so nice there along the front there. I can't believe how quick it's come round. I mean, I did see a walk on the wild side, and I think it was September when they switched them on. And I thought, has it come around that quick? September.
Yeah.
And and I believe they're on till the 1st of January, and they're switched off after that.
I think so.
According to his videos, when he done last year's like lives, he put it this year, but I remember watching last year's one. He said the 1st of January they're off.
Yeah, all right.
But yeah, he'll enjoy it, which he will. So he's going to Manchester United tomorrow.
No, he's going to Manchester United ground tomorrow.
Yeah.
Obviously to do a bit of training and like all his classes going.
All right.
Just to do a bit of training and like not to meet the players or anything. Well, there might be a couple there. I don't know, but yeah, it's just going for the morning. So he's looking forward to that.
Yeah. It'd be for their only, yeah.
But they've had a message from his teacher saying that they're going to get changed in Manchester United kits at school. So before they go, so I presume they're doing a bit of training.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Well, you said there might be a surprise. There might be someone there that's well, might they? I mean, they sometimes might do it, so they might do it.
Yeah.
So I isn't it? Why not? Isn't it? I mean, it's get him in there, and he can say, "But in the grands, can't they?"
Yeah, definitely.
Talking about anything else, yeah, it'd be good. Check your messages. That's for what's her name, Sasha. So you're going to
Anyone want to come on the panel?
Queen, secret crafting, Sasha and Bumblebee. Crow, you can how you want to, but it's all ladies. They said, but I don't mind. I mean, just let
I
me
was
know.
going to say Crow can come on if he wants.
Yeah, I will when Kara goes. She's got a Kara there. Oh no, so I think she's talking about what's her name, Jackie. Messages. That's what she was saying. Sorry, messages up the top there. Yeah, check messages. Yeah, I can see it now. Okay, yeah. So nothing about I know they asked about Tony still. Was
No, I haven't heard from him. I've messaged him a few times, but I don't get a message back.
I mean, the thing is, I mean, he knows like, basically Sunday nights, but he come in and I know he went Logman. I think he came in once before when he said about it, but
yeah,
he went Logman's that time, didn't he? One night as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. He must be missing it because he loves doing it, don't he? I know he just puts it in, but he likes doing it. He must be bored. Or he must be.
Let me just see if I can find this. What Ricky Hatton. That was his funeral. When you watch that funeral service, just type in Ricky Hatton at the top, and it'll come up.
Yeah,
It'll say it in full, which means it's the whole service. It's 20 minutes of it.
See, Quinn, it was last night, and I watched Logman's one where he was out at the McDonald's and the guy in the car. I was watching other bits, and I did see it fun enough on my the feeds. I thought, should I watch it? I'll see how long. And I was a bit late. I thought, no, I'd watch it another time. So yeah, I'll have a look at it. Yeah.
For help. The passing of legendary boxer Ricky Hatton has left many heartbroken. Just days before his death, he posted a seemingly heartfelt video encouraging a boy named Rick to learn boxing to combat school bullying.
Oh yeah, I've
Closer
seen it.
inspection, something felt wrong. His eyes were filled with profound sadness, and two fresh, deep scars marked his chin. First, it's hard not to suspect these were self-harm marks from long-term depression. Beyond the scars, he often unconsciously scratched his body, a habit that persisted despite his public claims that therapy had cured his mental health struggles, revealing he was still suffering in silence. Second, shortly before his death, he attended the funeral of a close personal friend. The sorrowful atmosphere clearly affected him, and after the funeral, he left a comment on his friend's social media account saying, "See you later." In hindsight, this was already a sign. During his life, Ricky was deeply committed to charity, helping homeless and vulnerable people. So far, his girlfriend of 25 years, Claire Sweeney, has not appeared publicly. Did you notice the scars on Ricky?
Wasn't she?
Yeah.
Wasn't she on the TV as actress?
She used to be in Brookside.
Yeah, I've heard that name, Claire Sweeney. She was in. She done other things. Brookside, but she was other things. What, like TV, wasn't she? Like presenting or something?
She did Dancing on Ice.
Right.
Can't remember what else she was in. But she was Ricky Hatton's ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that he had before, the one he had just now, recently.
Right. All right.
Yeah. She was at the funeral service the other day.
Yeah, I do remember seeing it. I'm Brookside. I mean, that was another thing. I remember seeing that when it first began. I think up to the 90s and that, and then I did stop watching it. But then you had like a lot of actors in that, like the one he was in the bill. He played the Grant. He was Bobby Grant's.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, he wearing that. He was in the bill, and then he was in other things as well.
Claire Sweeney was called Lindsay Corkill in Brookside.
Oh,
She also played Roxy Hart in Chicago, West End, and starred in productions of Guys and Dolls. Tell Me on a Sunday, which is a program. Legally Blonde, she was in.
Yeah.
And Educating Rita.
Yeah, that was it. Go. Yes, I worked up to them days. Sinbad, yeah. Jimmy Corkill.
I think she was Jimmy Corkill's wife in Brookside.
I like the Corkills.
Yeah, because she was called Lindsay Corkill.
All right. Yeah, I do remember that guy now, but
Yeah. She was in Brookside 1991 to 2003.
I must have stopped watching. I do remember now, and I think so. I've seen it in other things over the time, but yeah. It wasn't a bad soap, to be honest, really, Card.
She played in Coronation Street now. She plays that Cassie in Coronation Street now.
Well, she's in that now, is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyrone's mum.
Oh, I remember him in it. Yeah, he's been a long time, hasn't he? Yeah, he was quite young in that, wasn't he? When I watched that
a
long time ago, he was a bit young boy, wasn't he? He's obviously a man now, isn't he? Yeah, well, I didn't mind that. I stopped watching it, but I did used to watch that. All the houses at Brookside Close. You had a lot of them. You had the Grant family, what you said. Corkill.
It says here she was on Loose Women. She's been on 60-Minute Makeover, Strictly Come Dancing, Coronation Street, The Good Ship Murder, Doctors, Holby City and Benidorm she's been in.
Oh, well, I used to watch Benidorm. Yeah, I watched that quite a lot at the time.
That's probably why you've seen her. Plus she was on.
That might be it. Yeah, because I did used to watch that.
It says stage and musical theatre. She was in Chicago, which is a West End production.
Yeah, it shows, yeah.
Guys and Dolls. Hairspray she was on. Legally Blonde and Educating Rita.
Right.
So it was probably
I don't remember that.
Benidorm where you've seen her.
Yeah, that's what it might be, because I did used to watch that. Because you had a lot of good actors in that as well. There was a lot of actors in that, like who was like was in it. The one in Fools and Horses, he died. That played Boise. He went in Benidorm, and he played like a cook on the Scammer now. There was loads of one in there. I mean, a lot of actors were in that, and so it was. I used to like that, when the families in that as well. Oh, did you like that one, Crow? That one flopped, didn't it? Held hard. I remember that. Never watched it, but I remember at the time all the media, all the stick it used to get on the time. They scrapped it in the end, didn't they? Yeah, I do remember that one would be about the body patio, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, now I believe she was the one. Was it the one where she done? It was the first time there was a kiss, wasn't there, with two women, wasn't there? It was the first time on TV. What it is now. Again, it was all over the news and everything else. I believe she played the character, didn't she? I don't know if she was about, but they done a kiss, didn't they?
Yeah.
She had a lot of things in her. She done a lot of films, I think, and stuff after that. I think her career took off well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it did.
The body under the patio. That was in Carkill's garden, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember that
Oh,
as
no,
well.
no, it wasn't. It was Jordash's, that. Jordash's, I remember. Let me type it in on Google and see if it comes up.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, it's all because you had to look these things up because I do it. Sometimes you sit here and think, what was that? You like myself, I get my own or the other one and type in something. Just look it up and go, oh yeah, I remember that now or something. They're bound to tell you about who that was and where it was found and the body and the patio. I do remember it, but again, I can't remember the where it was. I do remember the
Hang
storyline.
on a minute. It's Jordash's, sure it is. In Brooks. So. Yeah, this is it. Want me to turn it up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's adverts.
I mean, we'll get the adverts come on now.
Oh my god. Hey up.
Bess? Bess? Right.
It's a full episode. Full episode. Come on.
What's the matter?
Well, you have to watch it, everybody. Have a look at it.
What's the problem? It's my daughter. She can't stop being sick. Yeah. Is there a doctor on duty or something? Let's have a quick look at that first. What's any news on Beth? Is she all right? Well, the doctor said she'd have a look at her. I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Not going to go and see her. No.
Don't know what's happened there. Jordash is that. Beth Jordash it was. But anyway, I can't hold the phone for like half an hour.
Beth, that is.
Yeah, it's Beth Jordash. That was.
Oh yeah, someone said he's quite good. Don't mind him as that. So I think he's quite down. So I've watched him in programs and that he's quite down to earth. He was.
That's who was. He was under the patio, Beth Jordash, wasn't it?
Oh, left on the cliff. Hang on.
Well, come on. Your turn. And obviously, you know, my house, that was the first time I'd ever seen any river. Yeah. So it was nice. Oh, God. Well, come on. Your turn. I'm knackered.
Ricky, what the hell are we doing now? Keep it down, Ross. Somebody's got something stashed down here.
All right. We're in the patio.
Alright.
Yeah.
So this is okay. It's all to the Amazon. Well, don't get involved, Ed. Come on, outside. I'm there now. Oh. Come on, Ed.
Well, that's cool, kill. Right.
Come on, pull it up. Oh, that's it. What is it?
Dum 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 dum. That dum 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 ain't it? Dun dun dun. So who was it under there? Do we know it was?
It was Beth Jardak, wasn't it?
Oh, was that what Crow was saying about Beth?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I can't remember it. Ian's got it on, but I had to look it up. Yeah, Beth, that was. Yeah, I did see you playing. Yeah, that is. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. That.
All right, all calm down.
Do you know what? Coming now, I'm going to start watching the old Brooksides, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it from the beginning. I think it was 1980s, wasn't it? I think Channel 4 was done. I think it was launched 1982, and I think that might have been on from that year or 83 Brookside. It went on. I watched, I think, to the mid early, and I stopped watching. It might have been just after that time where the body was found and that. But yeah, I mean, I remember they scrapped it. It was on for. I mean, again, you have to look it up. Must have been over 20 odd years or more. Probably it was on for.
Same.
Oh, right. Did she get pushed down the stairs or something and died?
I'm not sure. Brookside started in 1982.
Right, yeah.
And it ran for 21 years until 4th November 2003.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, 21 years, yeah. Yeah, because the first programme on Channel 4, I believe, it was Countdown, I do. And do you remember, I was saying before, like it was about TVs now, or you must remember it, when they came in your house and tuned in your TVs with Channel 5. Do you remember that? That to tune your TV.
I don't, because I weren't born then.
Oh, right, okay. So that was that was in the 90s, right? And they came into your house. They put a card for like your local area. I think you had to ring up for an appointment. So you went up for an appointment. I always remember the guy came in.
Yeah.
We had that many. I think we had about 4 TVs: living room, bedroom, kitchen. That's about it. Yeah, probably 3. He had to tune them all in. He had the test card. And when it got launched that night, it came through on the TV, Channel 5.
Yeah. All right, crafting with Jacqueline. Have a good night.
All right, crafting, Jacqueline.
Bumble TC said, I watched Brookie for first 6 to 8 years, but I had a life to live. School and work.
Yeah, I think I was at school as well, Bumblebee as well. That was the 80s, but it's 82. I was definitely at school to 90s. So yeah, I was obviously.
I was just born in 83, so.
Okay.
In the 90s, I was at school.
Yeah, but Channel 5 was launched, I think, 1997. So you've been probably a teenager.
No, it's. I was 13 then.
Yeah. So you was that Channel 5 was definitely 97.
Yeah. I was 13, 14, I think.
Yeah, I mean it was was it? I mean some of the shows on there over the years have been really crazy shows on Channel 5 where they've come out and done. That's all right, Jack.
Sorry, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you actually, if you don't mind me asking?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have a guess. I think we can have a guess.
I don't know, because I don't want to say it and then it's not.
I don't mind. I always just say how old I am. I don't mind, mate.
You're obviously must be older than me.
Bumblebee said we're similar ages, I think, to me.
Are you in like your 50s or something?
Yeah.
About 52.
You're correct. In December this year.
Oh, am I? Oh. I just thought I'd guess.
I had my 50th 2 years ago, would you believe? 2 years in December.
Pro 11, 62. Oh, it's saying you were 62. Bit cheeky, that.
He's winding me up, isn't he? He got that comment. In fact, naive. 62. I'll get my one time you out for 5 minutes.
One more BT's asking, Darren, was you born in 74?
No. No, 73.
73 you were born.
Yeah.
Oh, Bumblebee T's a bit older than you.
Are you a bit older than me? I don't know where the years go. Honestly, I don't know where the years have gone.
I think Maggers is the oldest, I know.
I mean, the thing is that I always do say it. I never used to take a notice of the weeks, months, years, but now that's the thing. It goes so quick. You think, all the time's going quick.
Crafton.
They're off now. They wind each other up.
Crafton said Grandad must be 100 now, meaning Crow 11.
He told her last week, I'm not a granddad. They wind him up now. Look, Crow.
Crow said he's not 62. Obviously, you're older than that, aren't you, Crow? But yeah.
Oh, not that really. That's 62. I'm not 62.
I didn't say you were 62.
It's all when we are. We're going up in the years, all a number. I always say that year now, when it's your age, we've done that year. So if you're a number 0, when you become that 0, you've done the year. So you're in that age, which you are.
Calls me old bag, so he's a granddad.
They wind each other up. They should do a double act together. I mean, no.
To be fair, I'm not far off 50, so.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, 90.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah. They want to come in and wind him up. Look, old ladies, we all.
Why are you nervous, Crafton?
No, come on, he's not nervous. She talks.
He just said, "Oh no, it's Bumblebee." Sorry.
Yeah, she talks.
Why are you nervous, Bumblebee? You don't need to be nervous because we're on here.
Huh.
I'm going to go up at 1:15 anyway.
All right, so you got a cut one because I'm not going to be on hours and hours, but I mean, I don't mind being injured a while. Crafting, Bumblebee.
Didn't you say you're going up at 11:30 anyway, Darren?
Yeah, I won't be like on 12 up past 12, nothing that sort of thing, because I do need to get.
No, yeah, sure you said 11:30 before.
Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, as I say, it's only got a jot of tea left.
Put the link out there and they might just come on.
As I said, it's only going to be for nobody else.
Oh, Bumblebee T, just come on, you'll be all right. You'll be fine. Everyone has haters. Everyone has haters.
She's cooking her dinner late. It's 11:05.
Yeah, but is she actually in the UK? She might not be in the UK.
No, Bumblebee's living in the UK.
Oh, right, okay. Excuse me. That's entirely.
I can see this one. I can see this one. This is Mickey, the YouTube. Mickey, I have to wait till because I only got the word. Mickey, the YouTube star.
That's crafting that.
You there?
Yep, I'm here.
You alright?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yes, that's me. Yeah, that's crafting. Oh, well, you went to sleep for a few hours. All right. That's Bumblebee I'm talking to. So I went to sleep for a few hours this evening. For a few hours.
That's why she's only getting the food now.
So what's it? So Queen Ninja, if you could see, so Jasper.
I can't. I'm on PC.
Oh, you can't. Okay, another time then. Put on your on your videos, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. She did do a little live. Queen, if you go back to her channel, there's a live up from last week, ain't there, when you done it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a look after.
Yeah, go back and have a look at it another time, yeah.
Spiky head.
Yeah, go back and have a look at it, yeah.
Oh, God, let's look here.
How's he getting on then?
He's doing all right. He's trying to make noises here and there.
Yeah.
As usual.
Oh, look, you got a comment on the screen. Look.
Whoa, what? Troll said. Oh no, not that crafting budget monster woman.
Yeah, well, he's a granddad monster then, isn't he? He's Asian.
So you said he's trying to make some noises, yeah?
Yeah, he's trying to. He's still a baby. He's 5 months old.
5 months, yeah.
Oh. I can't believe the phone's actually stayed on.
Yeah, it's been good tonight, hasn't it, Queen? Yeah.
Well tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Normally
good. Cause
cuts you off all the time.
I mean, I hate it when you before you was cutting off and then what's his name? When John comes in, it cuts off with John as well, and up on loggers as well. He says, "Oh, we're restream," but I don't understand why it does that. You know.
I just think it's just technology being crap.
Yeah, I think that's what it's to do with. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the quality. I mean, people are weeks to John, they could hear him, and he couldn't even hear us properly, and they said we could all hear him, but he couldn't hear us properly.
It's actually been good to me tonight.
Yeah. No, it's all when someone keeps on cutting off because again, it's when you control, you can't do nothing, and it's just where you want to back it on cutting them off and that, and it just. I think
they should do it more to granddad, shouldn't it? Really. Yeah, Jasper's doing good. He started to take sunflower seeds out my hand now.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's good.
So he will get tame when he will come to the front of the cage and let me chat to him to get him used to me. And it's just been over a week now, I think I've had him. So he's in Gandalf's old cage.
All right.
That's where Stitch and Angel was.
Yeah.
I
I
lost
think
Stitch
you're right.
just over a week ago. So Angel's in with 2 boys, Rio and Buzz. And she's doing okay.
Yeah.
She's still a little. She's
So
still trying.
how are the other ones getting on with him, Budgie? So it's something different today.
Yeah, they're quite intrigued. If
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they do keep looking at him. Stuff like that, but I haven't had them all out together. I want to let him settle down at the moment.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it's not easy for them. But they seem to be doing okay.
That's good. I mean, because again, it takes their voice a strain. They know, we say like they've different sort of bird and stuff. Like we see the wild birds, like different birds and that, but like sort of different to a budgie, they probably know, don't they, or sense it, or I figure that.
Yeah, they keep looking at stuff. I've just been doing their calcium and all that as usual, and it's getting him to eat vegetables, fruit. They eat healthier than me, to be honest.
All right, they want a link again.
But they're worth it. So they're very spoiled, as you know. And they're cleaned out regularly. But at the moment, Luna's driving me nuts because she keeps kicking out her food of a bowl. So I'm going to have to start. You have to find something that's got a lid on top of it.
All right, Bumblebee, what I'll do, I'll put myself a big screen and I'll talk to you, and then you could take your camera off once you're talking to me.
The link's already there in the chat. Still
Yeah,
there.
I'll be done it because I took the other one down. Yeah, because
Oh,
no
right.
issues. I bet it's all right. Yeah. Budgies don't like grapes, don't they?
Budgies actually do like grapes.
Right.
It said budgies like grapes, don't they?
Sorry,
yeah.
yeah, well, yeah, don't.
Yeah, Gavin, read, will ya? You know, I'll get in trouble. I've got some melon. Minnie's favourite is what's it called? Sweet corn.
Dogs also like grapes. My dog does anyway.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Very hard to get dogs to eat anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found that out the other day when I fed him some.
Oh well, at least it works. Gives him
Yeah, I gave him a grape and then he came back for another one and sat in front of me wanting another one.
Bloody hell.
He don't like bananas though. I've tried him with banana, he don't like it.
Yeah, I tried mine with banana and they look at it as like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Because Mickey's favourite was kiwi, believe it or not. So hers is, that was her favourite. But I gave them spinach the other week. Sonny's the rescue, he's my eldest, who's 12.
Oh.
Actually managed to eat it out of my hand, and that was just the first time in 4 years.
That's good.
Close. He's a rescue, nobody wanted him.
Oh.
He lost his brothers, Simba and Hulk, but he's in with Minnie now. And he's the only one that Minnie would accept with her.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think they're the things that keep me going in life, to be honest.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I've got to mute. Got to mute a minute.
Right, let me just do this properly. Bumblebee.
Grafton had to mute a minute.
All right, so let me just do this thing itself. I'll talk to her first. You all right, Bumblebee?
Hi, Darren.
Yeah, I'm going to bring you on now. So I can see. Okay. Well, I'll do it now. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Now. There you go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Come on, Crow. Join us. You fit in with us. Missed you all. Not been getting many notifications, and then I've seen you been live like 5 minutes before I found you.
All right. Good thing,
So,
YouTube. I mean, I don't get a lot of them. You're right. I mean, no longer said notifications, but I don't get sometimes what I say, Bumblebee, it's like the feed. So if I went on mine, I might see, for example, Logman's live or Crafty was live. Like the other day, I see it last week. You know, so it's really, you don't get that note of like bleep. You know, that's just on your feeds and that.
yeah, I haven't seen CBM live for ages either, or Crow.
No, see.
So maybe YouTube is selecting who I see. I do see hammers and loggers.
Yeah.
So
I've been live for ages, man.
No, you ain't done that for a long time, have you?
No.
How are you?
No, Queen's.
I'm good, thanks.
I'm still in temporary accommodation, but a different accommodation. It's over Century.
Well, okay.
And it got too much for me, and I basically put myself to bed with noise cancelling headphones on and tried to shut out the world. Hence why dinner is so late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was trying to get some paperwork done. But when you've got ME, which is a brain condition like neuro, you know, me and Crow have it. That when it's over Century, I can't focus on anything like paperwork.
Yeah.
So I've decided that I'm going to stay up till about 4 a.m. and get it done, and then just sleep tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I've got to get this paperwork in for an occupational therapist. Who doesn't understand me, but he's assessing me. Great fun.
Not good.
No, a lot's been going on, but I don't want to.
No, don't mention it on here. No.
Publicly yet. Some of it will come apparent when some things happen. Hopefully,
when the time's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but this I couldn't stay at the other temporary place because of bullying.
Yeah.
And I actually ran away.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I ran away to Birmingham.
Oh.
So, but yeah, you know.
Yeah.
When it gets too much, you know, and you're autistic, but also with the trauma that I've got, you're likely to want to flee. So, you know. But nobody was listening, you know. But hey ho. Life goes on.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, I don't listen to that.
And you just try to live life to the full as much as you can, despite your health disability and all that.
Yeah, our youngest boy's got
I know it's Tyler.
ADHD. Yeah.
Oh, ADHD. Yeah. I think
Tyler's got,
I've seen him in. I've seen or overheard him in the background when Logger's been live.
yeah, he's got
And he's
ADHD and
supposed to be-
autism.
Yeah. Does he sleep well or not?
He does sleep at night. Yeah. He sometimes he'll wake up like and sit up for a bit, and then even though he's still asleep, if you know what I mean, and then
Yeah.
he'll just put himself back down and and obviously sleep. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't wake up to the point like he wakes up and then he's hyper, basically, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I've
So
had a delayed phase sleep disorder, which is like you struggle to drop
yeah, I
off.
know what you mean, yeah.
At the age of like 11, I was dropping off to sleep at 12:30 at night.
Yeah.
And this was like school days. So how
Yeah.
I did it, I don't know. But now, like, if I can get to sleep by 2 o'clock, that's a bonus. But at the moment, in this place, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah. Well, they won't give him any medication because he sleeps at night.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's just in the day when he has all his meltdowns and everything.
Mm.
It's hard work, but you have to do it.
I'm back,
And now
sorry.
school have just noticed the way he is now, so that's a good sign.
How old is he now? 6?
Tyler, he's 12 now.
Oh, 12?
Yeah.
So in big school, they're recognising that he needs support, hopefully.
Yeah. They've referred him again for ADHD assessment to see if it's worse than what he's already got, basically. If you know what I mean. Which has already been diagnosed with ADHD anyway. But they just want to do another assessment to check if it's worse than what it was, basically.
But how do you feel about that? Do you feel that he needs to go through that again?
I do, because me and Loggers have noticed a lot more with him than used to, than before, if you know what I mean. With us being his parents, we've actually suggested it to school to do one as well, because he's a lot worse than what he was now.
Well, that's good that the school are listening to you, Chris.
Yeah. They wouldn't at first. They wouldn't listen at first. They wouldn't do it. But then he started showing the same signs at school than he does at home. So they've now decided to do it. So they struggle with him daily at school sometimes. So yeah.
Hi, CBM.
Yeah, sorry, I can't never got round. She's been in Spain.
Your carers are late, girl.
Oh, they're forever. Like, sometimes I've had them at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, most of the carers up this way terminate their shifts at 10 o'clock at night.
No, they have to go till they have to finish. Even if it is midnight.
Yeah, but their shift usually finishes at 10 o'clock at night, because I've never got a carer after 10 o'clock at night.
I have. I've always had it.
So, yeah, you're lucky.
Mine's just probably a lot to do with my meds. So, and they have to.
So you don't know what to do with your meds?
Yeah, they have to do certain times because of my meds sometimes.
Yeah, it's got to be time sensitive, hasn't it?
That was over an hour and a half late this afternoon. So that put my evening call later. Because they have to read your notes now when I've had meds.
Yeah, I've just had to temporarily suspend my carers. It's got that. Right,
Darren I don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna have to go because
All
I
right.
need to be up in the morning.
Yeah, you've got to be out in the morning as well, ain't you? Yeah. All
Night,
right, Queen.
Queen. It's been nice to chat with you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Good you
Yeah,
stayed
take care.
on. Yeah, good you stayed
Pardon?
on a signal. Good you stayed on, didn't cut off, so you had a good chat, didn't you?
I
About
know,
an hour
yeah.
or more, yeah.
On the chat, yeah.
Do it
Honestly.
again, yeah.
Yeah, I have to be up in the morning and I have to wait longer
Yeah.
up, so
Yeah, I understand. No problem. Yeah, thanks anyway.
I'm the alarm clock.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Have a good week. Bye.
And you. See you
All right.
later.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Bye, crafting mama.
Bye.
Darren, you been doing okay?
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Same old. Going on with everything in the country and everything gets you
Yeah.
thinking, don't it?
The batshit crazy shit, yeah?
Sorry?
The batshit crazy music.
Oh, yeah, it's gone mad, ain't it? The thing is going on, it's gone crazy, ain't it?
Did you see there was a teacher that because she supports reform, she's been told to resign?
No, I didn't see that, no.
Yeah, and there was somebody interviewing a reform candidate and she said born and bred, and she got reprimanded for that. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I did see, but it's a week. Yeah, I've been watching. Yeah, I think I did see something the weekend about that. Yeah, I think Friday. I think it was, or last week. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy, isn't it?
it sure is.
I mean, the thing is, it's
like what next?
I mean, the thing is, like you said, free speech. You know, you're not inciting nothing or breaking threats. And again, you know, as you said, people's being shut down or police arrested. It's ridiculous, ain't it? I mean, you're not threatening anybody or.
No.
You know,
I actually saw an interesting clip that obviously happened years ago, and it was a certain person at Centre Parks and his daughter in the swimming pool. I think his daughter was about 8, and her buttock was grabbed in the pool by a gentleman.
Right.
That was there without kids with 2 other men. So basically, you know, wrong'uns.
Yeah.
And that person, the father that reported the crime got arrested.
Ridiculous.
And you know who, because
Yeah.
they've done certain things. Do you know who I'm on about?
Oh yeah.
I had never seen that clip, but when he's literally saying, so you're arresting me for assault, but you're not arresting him for sexual assault.
Yeah.
Of a minor.
Yeah. I mean, this
is
what I
where
can't
things
understand, you
start to
know.
go wrong. But, you know.
This is what I can't understand. I mean, if it's that, especially with kids, it's a serious assault, which it is, and it should be looked at, you know, and definitely investigated, charged, whatever. But I don't understand. I mean, there's been so many things going on where, you know, why aren't they prosecuting? Because it's a bloody crime, which it is.
Well, my car accident, you know, over 25 years ago was committed by somebody of a certain ethnicity, and the police wouldn't arrest him.
Makes you wonder.
The police wouldn't even breath test him. But while I was waiting for an ambulance, they wanted to breath test me, demand my license and everything.
Yeah.
Which I didn't have on me. It was in the flat, and the accident was just outside. But I really needed to just sit quietly for the ambulance crew to check me over.
Yeah. I know.
You know, and so I saw it back in, like, before 2000. But there had been some issues in that area. And the police were called racist. So they didn't want to arrest or prosecute anyone. And even the insurance company was like, why didn't the police take this to court? The judge asked.
Yeah.
I went, you tell me. You know.
You're right, Crow. He's not a gentleman. He's just, a strong word you can use for him. He's just that sort of behaviour. I mean, that's what I don't understand with kids. It's just, he should be faced with the consequence, doing that.
Crow, I was trying to pick my words carefully.
Yeah, we know what you're saying about. Yeah.
But
sort of thing, yeah.
Man then, or
yeah.
Human. How are you doing, CBM? Keeping well?
Yeah, best as one can do at the moment. I haven't really done much on my YouTube for the past month, is it? Something like that. I haven't hardly done any lives, nothing.
How come? Just been busy with self-care?
Bit of that.
Yeah.
And some other stuff. But
Lost
I'll
on your
get
birthday,
there.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah. Just lost one of our budgets, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, CBM.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take a huge step back from YouTube because, so much going on in life.
Yeah.
And it is somewhat calmer, but as I said, like it's over a century in this temporary accommodation because I moved. And I'm just trying to get things sorted. But, I haven't even got a false alarm. So, life rolls on.
Yeah.
I think
What's that?
You been out filming much, Darren?
No. I mean, I done. I was at. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. I think it was. I was on a boat and that. So I'd done some filming of an engine, took photographs. I done the entire bridge around that. I got the bridge going up. So I posted that video yesterday. I think about 2 weeks ago. That was what I done yesterday. So I went to London, the UK, which it was a demo on the 13th.
I wanted to go there, and I did have somebody that was going to take me, but sadly, they got told they had to work that weekend, or I would have gone.
Honestly, it was going miles. I mean, I started walking, but I passed by.
I could see what was going on in Whitehall on one channel, and then I could see that they were still on the South Bank on the other channel. And having lived in London and drove around and worked in London, I was like, wow.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I come off the bridge down the side, went under the bridge, came the opposite side of the Parliament, going towards Lambeth Bridge. I went to Lambeth, ran that way across the other bridge there, and I sort of went to the pub. I came back out, went back into West. I managed to see Amherst twice, which was all in people. I see Amherst twice. Even I went up to near and I was busy. I went Amherst, and he was coming down the street again. He's got his bag and his camera.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot, hasn't he, Amherst?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, he's well took off his play channel and that, which he has, and he does a lot. I mean, I don't know how he gets in. He's doing a lot of hours. He does driving as well. He drives, especially out in Essex. That one,
What do you think will happen when they try to push this bill through about the repetitive protests?
Well, I think what's going to happen with that, I think reading the other day, like they're saying, about hate protests, right? Now, you've watched obviously lives at weekends and that, you've seen it, especially with the Palestine one, the hate that's been there and the stuff there, but they won't include that. I think personally that it's going to change. So in time, when they do this, this one in the future, I won't be this year probably. If they have to do, I think it's about I Park. Someone said, so they have to get permission from the police and everything else. That's where I think they'll say no, you can't have it. Some guidelines just to try and phrase it out like this big UK protesting. So I think all the other stuff I go ahead still, but I mean it could be including like the hotels. You know, they're having these, like you see, Hammers go down to the hotels and that. They might be stopping phrasing that out. I think that's what it's going to be. I don't think it's going to do with the other sort of hate stuff. You know, where stuff's being said which is really hateful stuff.
There was a few arrested at the Essex Hotel, the Bell, 3 of them, and got charged, what was it, in total 6 years. But then the person that caused those protests, that was in that hotel and interfered with a minor, got 1 year.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
Like, how can somebody that writes a tweet get more time than...
Oh, yeah.
So somebody who, I don't know how to term it, essays a child.
I mean, that what's her name? I mean, I watched all that interview, Lucy Conley, and you know, which you can see the case. She always said not just about our people in prison, but she was obviously had like stress from a baby and that, and she
has PTSD.
Came back. She came back and she
has
deleted it.
PTSD.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And sometimes in the moment, you're not. Sometimes in the moment, you're not fully aware. You're aware that where you are in that, but you're not. Maybe you're a bit zoned out sometimes because, and she lost a baby that could have been saved. That could have been saved had she been heard.
Yeah.
So she didn't feel heard. You know, she can see that all this is going on with kids. It must have broke her heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. And the thing was, she deleted it, but obviously she got it. Someone screenshot it, whatever, reported it to the police, and the case she watched it. She said like she thought like it'd be just like an interview, slap on the wrist, that bit. But even the trial, she couldn't believe it. Obviously, they made an example of her because one of the people, like all the others, which it was the sentence was absolutely ridiculous. You know, that sentencing.
Yeah. It was actually insane, if you ask me. Same with Lucy Letby.
Yeah, that case, yeah.
The minute I heard that case, the minute I heard what was going on, like, you know, when it first came apparent, I looked into it and I was like, oh, she's been set up. You know, having worked in the NHS myself.
I mean, it's that word, I think, like, you know, there's probably, how can you put it, there's probably people in high places who could do things here and there, but that way in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry, I've had an ambulance outside my window and I could hear some noise, but not the lights. And I just wheeled across to see what was going on, but I don't think they're there unless they've moved away from my window. They were lighting up the whole of my flat with just white lights. So,
It goes on, don't it?
It does. Like, they must have been here for half an hour but didn't pick anybody up. So maybe it was a hoax or something, or they can't find who it is. You know? Or maybe they're waiting for the police or something, you know, but I wouldn't imagine that they'd park up outside the block, you know. But yeah. No, I hope that in the future to get down to London for something. So
yeah, I mean, honestly, it was a massive event, which it was, but there's so many people that, you know, I didn't see or I knew afterwards was there, and I didn't even know they was even there. So you wouldn't find them. I mean, you know, it was so necessary. You just was going, as you said, miles and miles and miles. You know, I mean, it's not just Well, I mean, it was just unbelievable, which it was. I mean, I'll see some aerial shots and that, but and other stuff that's cut a days and that. But it was really miles and high. It was not just like a. I mean, put it this way, it was bigger than the one. I think that was back by March. It was bigger than that one because that one there it was
Yeah,
more.
it was by far bigger.
Yeah. And I think it was, I always say it's like a thing of ones. I think people fed up with like what's going on, like free speech, identity of the country.
Yeah,
That's
and
what people
United
fed up with.
Kingdom. Like everybody in the United Kingdom, unite the kingdom, as in unite everybody.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Every shape and colour. And from what I saw, there was a representation of that.
Yeah. I mean, I see different, people there, different ethnicity, which was nice, and different ages. I see young people, I see middle-aged people, elderly people, a mixture, different ages, that's really, really something, which it was,
I saw somebody did a report on a guy that turned up and he was due to go into hospice on the Monday.
All right.
And he said, I may be dying, but I'm still patriotic to my country.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the answers, yeah.
And he said that once I go in the hospice, I'm not coming out.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dead end. And it really moved me that a guy that's got days, weeks to live, weeks, actually turned up. But he wasn't allowed his electric wheelchair or something past a certain point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was the same guy, or it was another guy.
Right.
But yeah.
No, it was. I mean, it was really. I mean, like, and again, I mean, I think you always going to get. I think the trouble was at the end because I think some of the ones or the police led them up there. I think Amos was saying that they went up towards Trafalgar Square, where it was shouting, but that's a scuffle point. But that was only. I mean, when you look at it, I went here a few weeks ago. I think it's like 26 arrests, right? But compare the figures, I think for Notting Hill Carnival.
Oh yeah.
I think there's about 20 arrests there, right?
No, there was a lot higher than that, from what I hear, and there was deaths.
Oh yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I was trying to say, yeah. I mean, with the Notting Hill Carnival, that's what I'm saying. That was more. I think about for the whole weekend, about 500 something arrests. I think it was.
Yeah. I think the first day there was like about 150.
Yeah, I read the figures. I read the figures out. I got off the website. I read the figures out for the first day and the second day. And they don't talk about that, but they talk about it's far right, and it's not far right. I mean, the people were just passionate. I mean, there was no all it was mainly flags. There was no placards up nice. We all got storm up. That's about it.
How can protecting children and women be far, from SA violence and that actually be far right? It isn't. It's the law in this country, whether it's not the law in other countries.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is the thing what you said.
But then all this batshit is going on across the world. Look at Canada about the ostrich farm. I saw that the other day and I was actually gobsmacked. Yeah. Where this ostrich needs electrolytes, which is water, salt and sugars. And they're refusing to give it. Well, they said they'd give it to them. And, the camera zoomed in and showed that they dumped it. Now, those ostriches are supposed to be fit and healthy and bird flu cannot pass within ostriches.
Yeah, saying it was going on.
But, I see that, occasionally I log into that and I'm like, wow, Like, what will be next? What will they come up with next?
Well, that's it. Each day and each week, there'd be like this week, there'd be something else this week. It's unbelievable what you're seeing. I mean, so you can't make it up sometimes. You can't.
No, and then they're saying that there's not enough funding for mental health. Who's causing the fear and who's causing the hate and who's causing all the distress? You don't need to answer, you know.
I do believe that. I mean, I always say it like this. I mean, like sometimes, you know, it can, I think, affect people's mental health, what's going on, give them stress and that, you know, and it's true. I mean, you look at this stuff, you think to yourself, you know, what the hell is going on? This ain't right. Like you said, whatever crime it is or whatever punishment it is not right, you know, and it can wind people. You said someone's getting in trouble, posted a silly comment somewhere. It's like, you know, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. And Darren, when you were growing up, we're similar age. I'm a bit younger than you, I think. No, I'm a year older. If I remember what you said earlier.
You said it's older. Yeah, yes, you said, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 53 at the moment.
Yeah,
so
older than me. Yeah.
But Crow is definitely the grandpa, isn't he, Tasha?
Not again.
Yeah, I've called him that for a while now.
Yeah. But Darren, do you remember when the news would come on at 6 o'clock when you were sort of like about 8, 12, and they would share positive news as well?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I mean, the thing is, it was you had like humour stories, didn't you? Like humour stories, like someone done something good or something humour, didn't you? In it, right? You know, that's right. But you don't see that now. You don't see no good stories or no humour.
You would see things about your home city or town, that had happened that day. And I recall that there was something on with hula hoops one time, and they got all these kids up hula hooping. And now all it is doom and gloom.
Yeah.
Fear mongering.
I agree.
And how hard would it be to share a positive news, one positive item, but they won't?
No.
But we all know why.
Oh yeah, I mean it's agenda, ain't it? Which isn't that, but I mean it's like sometimes, even like even before, we said about it before, even like down to comedies and down to like I said earlier about the soaps and that, they was all right. They was programs, but they was now like stuff in them programs now. Wouldn't be allowed to be said now, or it'd be this where it's not. But that's what they've done. They've changed everything around where you have comedies where you can sit laughing at things. Now,
yeah.
Looks really depressed.
Politically correct, as they call it.
Sorry?
What's that?
Politically correct, they call it.
Yeah.
But then
that's where it started.
CBM, look at Little Britain. Look at, was it Harry Enfield and Tommy Cooper and Bernard Matthew and all those?
Yeah, not allowed them on now, depending on what they say. Kids, innit?
I did actually find a channel today with Beatles About on and watched a few of them because I was like, oh my God, I remember that one.
We was talking about that. Yeah, we care about comedies and like funny shows like what they was good. Saturday night, wasn't they? And that watching them and things.
Yeah. And the pranks that were pulled on people.
Oh yeah.
My dad swore that he'd never get caught by Beadle, and I did send a letter in, but when I went to send in another letter, I got caught.
All right.
And I went, well, you shouldn't say that. I won't be caught by him. But I think the guy the sketch where they dropped a skip on the car in the driveway.
Yeah, I remember that one.
My dad was going, I'd fucking do my nut if that was me. And I just thought it'd be classic to see. You're saying that he won't get caught. So
no, it was good.
There's just so much doom and gloom every day in the news, and it gets too much.
Yeah, don't have the news on because I start arguing the bloody TV and I'll just,
it's no good for nobody. I mean,
Nobody watching it.
especially the mainstream ones. Also, I know I don't mind watching GB, but again, it's still what's going on in the country, and it's still they're exposing it, but it's still like wind up. Which you think, what the hell is going on again?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I watched a live stream the other day by Trilogy Media.
Oh yes, I'm with them. Yeah.
And it was about this PayPal scammer that's a Chinese guy.
Yeah.
Right.
And the guy said, "Oh, two of his friends have gone in the restaurant, and they're showing like signs where the hand is going across the neck, and the two fingers are out like bang bang." Okay, and the police were pretty slow, but they did do their job eventually. But they weren't interested in two other people that had come. And I watched them again the other night, and they had set up a hot house, and this guy turned up thinking he was go get sex with a minor.
Yeah.
And they said that the police actually knew them, and they went, "How many are you doing tonight?" And he went, "Hopefully 3." And that was number 1. I was like, I need to go sleep. So, but it's good that sort of people are out there trying to protect us, when sadly the authorities that should be protecting us aren't.
Yeah, I mean, some people stuff, right? All these inquiries. I personally don't think inquiries do. I think it's what by coverage it is. But what should happen is it? I know that lady does it. It was in the police. The thing is that the people who sat on it or covered it up and not, investigating or charging or safeguarding, they should be done for it, because again, they put all them youngsters, their lives in risk, which I have even now. They put their lives at risk mentally, and free threats to them in life and things like that. And again, they're not accountable. They're going to be go to another job somewhere else or get a pension. That's totally wrong, because you've failed, e.g., safeguarding like that young person.
I've even experienced when safeguarding doesn't work on numerous occasions, Darren.
Yeah, it's wording, ain't it? It's wording.
And we're even talking of within the last 6 months. Okay. And then it wasn't investigated properly.
Yeah, it's totally wrong.
It was a phone call to somebody that wasn't even there, but there was a witness that they never contacted or never asked for a report. I asked endlessly for a report from that person. And I said, "You were there, can you make a report?" Yeah. 6 weeks later, still no report. And I just get to feel that all these services are conspiracy against you.
Yeah. I mean,
and the amount of times, like, say, for instance, like carers, you tell them that it's in the top drawer, and they play dumb. They open the bottom drawer, the middle drawer, and then the top drawer. Where's your dignity? Where's your right to privacy? No one cares enough. I've had carers push me in a main road, a main dual carriageway, in a wheelchair, and nothing's happened.
It's bad, isn't it? I mean, that's what I said. All these things, they use all these words of what like the things are, but when it comes to it, they get to do it. If you've done that, you should be putting in serious trouble, shouldn't you? I mean, you're putting a person at risk, like yourself, putting them at risk, ain't you? High risk.
Sorry?
The person should be done, shouldn't they? When they do this sort of behaviour, they should be, because they're not fulfilling their job by safeguarding you or anybody else to do it.
It's negligence.
Yeah.
And neglect. Like, like I remember Tasha saying that, she had the meds at the wrong time ages ago when we were up on panel. Again, that's negligence. But you see, you can't take a case against social services. Do you know why? Because there's no community care solicitors.
No.
Yeah.
All right, and you know, even the housing, it's hard to get solicitors. But if you come over here illegal, you can get solicitors easy.
Oh yes, it's legal aid and things
Yeah.
like that.
All right, you know, the human rights. Like, why can't
Yeah.
we act as human rights solicitors
I
when
know.
our human rights are being breached?
Saying with that act, right? Everybody, no matter who you are, we should be covered under human rights. But don't matter what you are, but we're not, because like yourselves, it's going to be certain things. Oh, that's human rights. Your case, that's human rights. Not, and you know, it's like sort of the wall there, because they won't represent your human rights, what your condition or Tasha's condition is, what is going on. They're not interested. What should be your human rights. You should have the rights to live your life and what things you need, like all your stuff you need, and that's the things. You shouldn't be saying, "Oh, well," and you're fighting against this system, which you know is against you. You think yourself, "They're not helping me."
No, and sometimes you're forced to have the interactions with services or carers or things like that you don't want. And I've had to have quite a deep conversation with the social worker. And went, do you realise the impact of your comment the other week? And he went, no. And so I told him. And he actually went, wow, I didn't realise it was going to affect you that much. And I was like, well, put yourself in my shoes. You know only a bit of my past, but how would that make you feel? And he said, I'd feel very, you know, intimidated and, you know, vulnerable that it's all going to happen again. And I went, and the safeguards? Because the safeguards weren't acted on, I legged it. Well, wheeled it. Yeah, and I was gone for 3.5 weeks.
Yeah.
And when the police came out, they thought I'd only be gone 2 days. I'd gone 9 days.
Oh.
You know, and really the safeguards should have been acted on. And, you know, I waited like 8 to 10 days.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, it's
and then I come back to the area, and then they don't even want to give you like emergency accommodation. So you turn around and say, I need the bathroom and I've got nowhere to go.
I've always said these people, which you should be, are not accountable. You know, should be. You make decisions.
No, they're not. There's no transparency and there's no accountability.
No, I agree with that word. Yeah, it's not. And
Like, if you say to like a social worker what's happening about this, I'll tell you later, and then they don't tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when they come out. Like my social worker said that he'd get me a falls alarm on about week 2. We're now on week 8. Yes, I do have falls. Yes, I'm in a wheelchair. Big deal. If I fall right now, I've got no way of raising the alarm if my phone is left on the bed when I go to the bathroom. And usually my phone goes on charge at night. And I don't recall phone before I get in the wheelchair and that. I don't, you know. So, you know, it's all, you know, like you've got all these aids out there, but then I'm being denied them.
Right.
I agree, yeah.
Which is a safeguard in itself, and the safeguards that were raised on that has also been ignored. So beat that one.
No.
Yeah.
I just can't understand. Yeah, I just can't understand it. Why it's like this? I mean, because you're not accountable. You're in a job. You should be accountable.
I truly believe that some of these people are in a job just to get the pay packet and push a pen round paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
It's not
but you know, the social worker has done his job in the last few weeks because he had to. All right. and it would have put me at severe risk. And more alarms would have raised. You know, but when a disabled person moves into any accommodation, whether it's temporary, permanent, or whatever, it's got to be assessed as safe and suitable. And it should be done before that person moves in. Guess what? Took them 6.5 weeks.
Yeah.
And the solicitor is like, what's happening? And, you know, like the actual team that should have assessed it, nowhere to be seen. And then they use an excuse of, oh, the company that we use for medical loan has gone bust. Yeah, because the NHS weren't paying them. Why should I suffer? Yeah, you know. But, you know, and also when you've got people working with you, it's really hard to constantly have to go over the same information to get them to understand your condition. There's courses they can do to understand, like CPD courses, you know, where they get credits on it. They're not interested. You can't even get a GP to get on board with, you know, your condition. And I know that CBM feels the same in Crow. And then there's no advocacy for it, or very limited. You know, it's like my social worker said in December, yeah, we'll change your care providers. Never did. February, I quit them. I had them back, but now I've had to quit them again. Because of certain things that were going on that were you know, which were causing harm to my health. They may be suitable for a geriatric patient, but they're not suitable for me. And then when you're having a meltdown, they you know, an autistic meltdown. No, they claim that they have autism training. The carer takes it completely the wrong way. And I love how the NHS can piss you about over appointments.
Yeah.
I had an important phone call appointment a couple of weeks ago. I still haven't found out what happened, why they never phoned. And then GP contacted them. I was contacted within an hour. 1 hour. And then he says, oh, we want to bring you, we most probably want for you to come to the office. And I said, well, with my PTSD, it didn't go work too well. And I went, and then because of my physical condition, it didn't go work too well. Can we not do a video call? And he went, that seems reasonable if we need to see you, as opposed to a phone appointment. And then a week later, I get this cow phone me up, and she's using all this jargon, and I'm going, I don't understand you. And then she's going, we need to get you over here. And I'm going, yeah, where is here? Can you please explain? And she refused to, and she actually claimed that she was going to write in a letter to my doctor that I'd refuse the appointment. So I phoned the GP up and liaised with her, with the GP. And the GP went, right, we're keeping an eye on that one. Now, you're asking questions. It isn't as though I can easily get on a bus and get to the other side of my county for an appointment. I'm in a fucking wheelchair, you know, and any stress means days in bed before, days in bed after. Any demand on me. You know, I'm not going to fly there. As I said to my GP, would you accept an appointment when you don't know where it is? It could be Timbuktu, it could be in Scotland. Sure, of course not. You're not being unreasonable in your condition, and you explained your situation to her. So, yeah. might get a phone call tomorrow about that.
Good luck with that.
So, yeah, we'll see if this cow has decided to write a letter saying that I refused. But that's still another issue to deal with when there's like so many other things to deal with. Oh, and don't get me started on the migration from ESA to Universal Credit.
Oh God, I've been through that just before.
How many weeks has it took you?
Swapped me. You have to go into the job centre. You got no choice.
Oh, I did get a home visit. Took him about 3 weeks.
Yeah, about the same for me.
Well, I'm still ongoing with it, and we started it in August, early August.
You already sorted. Should have already swapped over by now.
No, and then we're being told something that ESA will pay part of it, and Universal Credit will pay the other part to do with contributions and income. And then we get a message saying, tell us your last day of your ESA payment. And I'm like, you just told me that I'm going to get both. So why do you keep contradicting yourself? And there was like the shortfall payment of being disabled in the support group. So, you know, we'll have to see what happens in the next week. Because I think there'd be a letter or two trying to explain it all. Yeah. But, you know, social workers had to come out here, phone her up. Then they're like, oh, we need to send it to a review manager. And we don't know when that case review manager will review it, but within 48 hours. Well, can we phone up? Well, you can't talk to anyone. Even half the staff didn't understand what was going on.
No, you never do.
And this one guy was like, oh, has nobody told you you'll still get ESA on the contribution side? It'd just be your income coming from UC. And I'm like, no, you're the first one in 7 weeks that have told us that.
Yeah.
I swear some of these services are there just to push us further and break us. Why do they have to make life so hard? Even the guy that came out and verified my ID, my payment was withheld because he hadn't put it in the computer 10 days later.
Wow.
And I literally went, why am I being punished for not being a telepath to see that he hasn't entered that information?
I know, yeah, you got a, you know, X-ray vision.
Yeah. I said, how am I supposed to know that he didn't enter the information? No. I've got his name, I've got the time he was here and everything. And I'm sure that he logged in.
Yeah.
Because they have like a system where you log in if you're a lone worker, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, anybody to do with, you know, social or benefits or things like that, if they come out their office. But I'm like, so I'm being punished for his incompetency. And this lady at Universal Credit was, I am so sorry, ma'am. I went, I don't want to hear sorry, I just want to hear, yeah, we'll sort out your payment. Oh, but it's a Friday afternoon at 3 o'clock. Why didn't you phone us? Well, there are times that I can't phone. So, but they just don't get it. And then they come up with some silly thing like, oh, you need to come and bring your ID to the job centre again. I went, no, we played that game already. So, yeah, ho-hum.
Oh, yeah.
So,
right,
what have you...
Yeah. So
sorry? Have you got much on this week, both of you?
Yeah, I've got loads of stuff going on at the moment. I've got the water people coming out in the morning from 8 o'clock.
You got a plumbing problem?
No, just a colour of it. So they've got to come out and do a load of tests.
What colour is it? Yellow?
never know but it tastes minging. Even I won't
Yeah.
give it to my birds.
Don't buy one of those Brita water filter jugs. They're crap.
Mm.
Look at Zero.
Yeah, they get all that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to be up to like about 4 a.m. trying to get all these documents to this OT, so then she can make a decision tomorrow on this temporary accommodation. So,
luck with
you know.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm hoping it goes one way, but I'm not going to say which way because, you know, I'm just hoping that she understands.
Mm.
Like, I get delivery motorbikes that drive up and park outside right like half a metre from my bedroom window. Night and day. 2 a.m, they don't care. The headlights, the engine, the fumes, everything. I can't sleep. And then it's over a century and you can't actually concentrate and focus. So now that it's all quiet here, even though I should be asleep, I'm go try and get all these documents together.
Oh, it's a pain in the arse, isn't it, really, all that?
I've been trying to get the documents together for over a week and I can't because over a century. Which I know you'll understand, CBM, yeah?
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Right. So I'm going to finish in a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm getting tired. I do need to get.
I've got to be up from 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I've got to be up. I've got to be up in the morning. So I've got to tidy up here. I've got to get my stuff ready for tomorrow. So I better be up past 12. So been good talking to you, Bumblebee. We have been lost couple of weeks, but we always say about missing regular ones and that. So I know you've been up. I think Loggers chatting.
As I said, I'm not always getting the notifications on YouTube.
I think a lot of us are the exact same on that one.
Like there's somebody else I regularly don't get notifications on, and I don't know what's going on.
YouTube.
So, but if you're usually live on a Sunday night, I'll try and remember Sunday nights.
Yeah,
but sometimes you change to a Friday or a Saturday or.
I'll catch you all later. I'll head off.
Yeah, all right, Tash. I'm going to finish myself in a minute because I need to get this bad belly cover.
Sure.
Tied up here.
Take care, bye.
All right, Tash.
Bye,
Yeah,
CBM.
Bye,
Take care.
Bye, Gavin. Take care.
Right then, yeah. No, I mean it's sometimes if not Sunday, it might be a Monday or something. So I don't usually Friday before the end of the week. I'm too busy inside, and I just can't be bothered to do things. I just so I sit down up past 7 at night, 8 o'clock. So I just chill out, looking at things, and just that sort of thing. So usually, or maybe a Monday if it's not Sunday, for it that way.
Yeah. Well, I saw your. I saw the post that you put up. I think you put a post up, didn't you, yesterday, or was it Friday on your community page? I saw something and I thought, oh, Darren. And then when I turned the tablet on, you came up on the homepage for the first time in ages.
Right. Okay.
So if you hadn't have landed on my homepage, I most probably wouldn't have made it again.
Right, yeah. No, it's just,
nice to catch up with you.
Yeah, nice.
I think Granddad's gone to sleep. I think Grandpa's gone to sleep. Grandpa Crow.
Yeah, 11:45. So I think you've got 8 watching. So yeah, so he might be doing so. He might have fell asleep. One of the two, might he? We had all ladies at the end. Yourself, Crafting Budging, Queen Lindo, and plus obviously earlier Loggers and Hammers as well.
Yeah, it's nice to see Queen Ninja
Yeah, what happens, just what she said, normally it cuts off, so it might be a connection with her one, but this day it stuck, she was all over that, which was good, you know, so hopefully that might have improved on her side of her connection, yeah.
Yeah, and I couldn't connect to one device.
Right.
Because it wanted to take me to Safari and then it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
So I connected on my phone tonight.
So it's been okay, yeah. So I said I could hear you okay.
Yeah, it's been an okay signal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not lagging or anything.
No, I think it was okay. It was good, yeah.
Cool. Well, hopefully I'll come up again and have a chat with Crow and the others. Okay.
No problem, Barbara. Yeah, thanks for talking.
Right.
Yeah, to you, hope things get better again, as I can always say. And hope things improve with your work you're doing, with your paperwork and things like that. And maybe it says another week about it.
I'm hoping for. I've been told of something that should happen by the end of October, and it's been a need that I've needed for a couple of years.
Right.
But I'll no doubt put something up about it.
Okay.
When it happens, I'll believe it, because you get like these false promises all the time from services. And so it'll be when it happens, and it will improve my quality of life. So which but I'm hoping in about 2 weeks' time, because over a week ago I was told 3 weeks, but as I said, I believe it when I see it. It could take longer than 3 weeks, but I will be angry if it hasn't happened like before start of December.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Because I want to improve my quality of life, and it would change life immensely.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes in the right direction. Yeah, so we can say like, don't be out. It goes in the right direction.
Yeah. Hopefully. So, but I'll let you know.
No problem.
Even if I don't put it up on social media, I'll email Crow or CBM and tell them to share with you privately.
Okay, no problem. So, yeah.
Right, take care.
All right, Mum, be great talking to you.
Have a good week.
Yeah,
thank you.
Well. All right then. All right,
bye.
Then, cheers. Bye then. Bye.
Bye.
Bye then. So that's it, everybody. Just over 5 hours. Obviously, beginning. Thanks for Emma's coming on to Up to Dan, Logman UK, and obviously ladies at the end, Queen Ninja, Crafting Budgie Mama, and Bummer BT. So thanks for everyone taking part tonight in the chat. So many names are getting in now. Been a good night again. And Windows 11, I believe, this week. So I've got to see if the sun works next week. Otherwise, it'll be this next week, the phone next week. But I'll have a look in the week. So have a good week. And see you back next week or in the week somewhere else. Bye then.